Yo, I'm early. I know. Shut up. I don't care. Skill is you. Be here. Anticipate. What's up? How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day to all y'all out there. Just a little preface. Thank you to anyone who has family members or anyone involved in the U.S. military and other things like that. Thank you for your sacrifice. Serious note. Genuinely, I don't think I have the courage to do what a lot of those people do day in and day out. So a special thank you to anybody, and if you guys, any of you have served or do serve, or if you know people who have, thank you. But yeah, today we are back on NASCAR Heat 4. I know it's Monday. I know this is a little weird, but I have a lot of schoolwork this week, and I mentioned this last week. I have no AC in my room, and it's supposed to start getting pretty hot here tomorrow. So I was like, let me do this when I'm not going to be sweating my butt off, and we'll see how it goes. But I wanted to start a little bit early today, because my roommate's still at home, and they're going to be annoying as hell when they get back, because that's just how they operate. But also, mainly to just talk about yesterday, of course. By the way, today's a NASCAR stream, so we could talk about NASCAR. For those of you that are the Peggle stream, you get what I'm referencing. Let me make sure my mic is turned up all the way here. But yeah, I thought yesterday was fantastic overall. A lot of storylines. I'll be honest, I only watched the highlights of Monaco, and the highlights were the only thing that happened was Verstappen was leading for a while because he was hoping to get a caution so he could lose less time on a pit stop. That was the only interesting thing. I want to complain about something, and this is about ESPN. ESPN did a little highlight package on all three races, the big three, and they spent the most time about Monaco. Monaco was easily the worst and least interesting race yesterday. They spent very little time on it as a whole highlight package, but they spent the least amount of time on is like NASCAR and IndyCar just were shorter, and I'm like, but things actually happened in that race. Leave it to ESPN. I would say in terms of like a ranking of Monaco, I mean, I didn't watch it as a whole. I would probably give it like a 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10. It's a good looking venue. The cars look cool. I'm sure all the rich are sipping on their fine wine and such. And look at this. We get to watch cars go around without passing one another. So it was fine, but Indianapolis 500 was definitely a race I was looking forward to, and I want to start off by saying I've watched a couple IndyCar races this year. This was the worst Indy broadcast I'd seen, and I didn't watch the one where the broadcast literally cut out, though, to be fair. Fox was really disappointing. I thought the audio mixing was horrendous. Like, you could hardly hear the commentators because the audio mixing was horrible, and they tried to like pipe in the crowd noise. In the crowd noise, you couldn't hear either because they're like, there's one point they're like, listen to the crowd, and you just like it was just you could only hear the cars. Which I know there's a bunch of crowd noise because we're at a packed house in Indianapolis. I thought some of their pre-race stuff was fun. The little AI thing they did was dog shit. And the fact that they played it multiple times as if it was something to be proud of was like just showing how out of touch Fox is. Like, it was stupid. Like, what are we doing? it looked bad. Like, I know they're trying to make like, oh, what if Michael Strahan was a race car driver? Ha ha ha. You couldn't have hired an artist just to make like 3 or 4 renders and just go with that. Like, really? I hate that shit. If you're a small creator, I get it. Sometimes you need to use AI because you just don't have the money or resources. But this is Fox we're talking about. What are we doing? But the racing itself, the Indy 500, it was extremely chaotic. Of course, Scott McLaughlin had that issue. Before the race even started, Scott Dixon's car caught on fire. And then Marco Andretti got taken out early. So a lot of chaos there. It was more chaotic than me trying to do the R-Factor race, which is impressive, to say the least. But yeah, it was chaos. Alexander Rossi later had a huge fire issue. Really scary moment on pit road. Like a massive fire. And then, of course, our pole sitter boy, I'm blanking on his name, the guy from Israel, he ran over like 3 of his pit crew members. So it was chaos, man. And I think part of that's just the track was cool. And also it was moist, higher humidity. So we saw a lot of spins, one of which, Robert Schwartzman, that's right. I wanted to say like something man, but I was like, I don't know. Robert Schwartzman, yeah. Kyle Larson, of course, the big story of the weekend. He wrecks out. Just I don't know if he overdrove it, downshifted or what, but just completely lost control. To be fair, though, I know a lot of people are going to be out here criticizing, oh, well, Kyle Larson sucks. He's bad. He's not the best driver. I mean, we saw Scott McLaughlin, a very veteran of the sport, wreck out on the pace laps. So it's not like Larson is this odd man out in that regard. Obviously, a mistake there. It also took out a couple other cars like Stingray Robb, which was unfortunate. And then the race to the finish was kind of and I thought, I just thought it was kind of okay. Fox literally didn't show the car crossing the line, which was Alex Palou, which hats off to Alex Palou having an absolutely dominant season in IndyCar. I watched the first race of the season, and I watched part of Thermal Club was the other race I've watched so far. So I watched a couple, and then of course the Indianapolis 500. Just Alex Palou, absolute domination this season. His first oval win. So, and then of course Marcus Ericsson, a couple others got DQ'd. Yeah, I did see that, Jacob. Yeah, Larson called someone an idiot, and then he proceeded to wreck out later. Karma, I guess, but IndyCar's this week has a lot of weird things going on. We talked about the Penske issue early on when it came to two of their cars going to the rear, their other car wrecked out before the race even started, and now some other weird stuff. I think it's a bad day to be an IndyCar executive because there's some weird things going on there, for sure. But I want to talk about the Coke 600. The Coke 600, before Indy 500, I'd give about a 6.5, maybe a 7 out of 10 if I'm feeling generous. I thought it was very fine. The Indy 500s I watched in years past were better. It was chaotic, which is enjoyable, but it definitely takes down the overall ratings. But it was interesting, at least. I did fall asleep for a little bit of it, I'm not going to lie, because I did not sleep well the Saturday night for whatever reason. But the Coke 600, I think, was a race we're all excited about. I'm kind of giving a breakdown. I'm doing like, this is we're going to call this segment Out of Turn 2 with Murph, your motorsports recap. I don't know. Something like that. But if you guys haven't, I actually posted race reactions for the first time ever. I was just in call with Caleb and those guys, and I was like, hey, this race is good. I'll record it. Why the hell not? In case something interesting happens. And the finish was great, right? So I ended up just recording it. So check that out. I'll probably make it members only after a little while, or make it unlisted, because I'm sure Prime will not appreciate the copyright sort of thing. So I don't want to get dinged for a video that's going to end up with like 200 views or something. But I really enjoyed the Coke 600. I think it was fantastic. Of course, as a Jimmy Johnson fan, I was heartbroken, but I kind of expected him to do poorly. But good Lord, they showed a lot before Jimmy Johnson wrecked out. His car, they gave him like a drift car. Like, good Lord. I mean, I know Jimmy's not the greatest anymore, but like, dude was like fighting for his life in the race car. And Jimmy Johnson wasn't the only one. Kyle Larson wrecked out of the lead. Alex Bowman. Kyle Busch. So big names spinning out of control. Tyler Reddick, of course, late as well, having an issue. So people were fighting their cars. And the irony is what I think happened with Jimmy, because I'm a Jimmy guy at heart, was he was complaining about the car being tight. I was following like Carvana Racing's tweets and whatnot. And then at the end, I think they made an adjustment and made it extremely loose to the point where it was out of control loose. But the first two stages were decent, for sure. Nothing fantastic, but solid. William Byron was out dominating this thing. But Denny Hamlin consistently was kind of holding his own, and Carson Hocevar as well. I was really impressed. There wasn't a whole lot of passing, but I was pretty impressed by what that has to be. So well done for Carson Hocevar. Unfortunately, towards the end of the race, he blew up. Hocevar has just not been able to catch a break. Bristol, he was running top 3. Probably wouldn't have won the race because domination, but he was good. And pit crew fumbles it here, a mechanical failure while he was going for the lead. Carson Hocevar taking it too wide while blowing up for the lead. Coke 600 will forever be a badass moment in NASCAR history. But brutal for him. Denny Hamlin, of course, was also competing for the win towards the end. His ability to save and conserve tires, I really thought he was going to get Byron, given that he showed enough speed to lead at least. I think he led around 50 laps. but they unfortunately didn't fill up the car. So Hamlin, once again, just running into unfortunate circumstances, taking him out of the running. But Ross Chastain, 2-lap fresher tires. I don't know if that was the difference, but he was making a charge when it counted. They kept making that car better and better. And from dead last, Ross Chastain wins. I love it. Ross is like my second favorite full-time driver behind Blaney, so Trackhouse is also my favorite team. So it was pretty awesome to see them finally have some success. Shane Van Gisbergen, his first top 15 on an oval as well, which was pretty outstanding. But the racing towards the end was just so good. I mean, Hamlin and Byron, it's still a little too hard to pass. I really think you just bump up that horsepower a little bit. It'll counteract the dirty air issues just a smidge. But this race was fantastic towards the end. A long green flag run, prime with the no commercials, like the last 60 laps. That is the standard that needs to be going forward. If there is green flag racing, at the least we're doing side by side, and we need a nice long commercial free till the end if it stays green. If it goes yellow, then go ahead, play a commercial, whatever. Outstanding race. The booth, the production of Prime was very good. I think it could definitely be a little better, just as some of the personnel get a little more comfortable. Trevor Main seemed a little uncomfortable. Carl Edwards still getting used to it. But I love the coverage. I didn't really get to watch a whole lot of post-race, but I'm glad that they're not in a spot where they can get that cut off like Fox did, for the Indy 500. They're like, oh, guess what? You guys need to watch the UFL football game because we overscheduled. But Prime did a really good job. But I thought this race, and given I this is my first year doing race rankings, and actually towards the end of the year, I'm going to be putting together a little thing going over my race rankings. Before that, the highest rated race I had of the season for this NASCAR Cup Series season was Circuit of the Americas. I had that at 9.5 out of 10. I thought that race was fantastic. Charlotte it was a little hard for me, but I ultimately landed on a 10 out of 10. For the time being, if a race comes along that's even better, I might have to drop it a tad. But really, really impressed by the race. And sure, I think part of it's also the new coat of paint that Prime had. There was a moment when Steve Letarte was breaking down Denny Hamlin's issue on pit road that they even zoomed in, and just so great analysis of like, oh, here you go, he didn't lock it in. And I was like, this is what was missing from the Fox broadcast. Is like, this is genuine insight. They're using the tools. They have a great shot. The camera work was great. The colors of the car, it wasn't this monochromatic. Like, I swear, Fox's NASCAR broadcast the last few years, it feels like they take the color saturation and they turn it to like 75%. It just is gray. But here the colors popped, and part of that's, nighttime, you get the neon lights on pit road and stuff. But really, really impressed. I still think there's room for improvement. I definitely think Adam Alexander and the booth will get a little more comfortable. It is a short time, but they will also be the same booth for TNT. Curious to see if it's going to be the same production team for TNT in terms of also graphics and people. But the cameras just look better. The shots they were doing were better. The producing, they weren't randomly cutting to stupid shit, which also helped the booth cover what they need to cover. It wasn't like the booth is talking about, here's the battle for second. All of a sudden they cut to 14th, and the booth is like, what the fuck do we do? It hurts the booth. It does, and that's why Fox's booth, while it's mediocre at best, at times would be horrible because they have to deal with stuff like that. But I really think I'm giving the Coke 600 a 10 out of 10 for the time being. It's hard because it wasn't perfect, but it was really, really good. And I think my biggest thing is I liked it more than Coda, and I give Coda a 9.5 out of 10. So we might bump those both down if something better comes along. I hope something better does come along. This is a great step. Next gen car still shows it's great at 1.5 miles, but it could be a little bit better. I hope it's better with the dirty air situation. But really good racing overall. And we have some racing today. That's my little race day recap of yesterday. Be sure to check out the race reactions if you haven't, because like I said, I'll probably either unlist it or put it members only after a little bit so I don't get dinged by the copyright police. Or because otherwise I might get Thanos snapped. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. If it only gets 40 views, then then why would they have a reason to copyright it? But we have ourselves 8 races today because we kind of have the weird schedule because we did the double last Friday, in which we finished 10th in the Indy 500 after we had to do some restarting and a lot of shenanigans because R Factor 2 was breaking and bullshitting me. But we called it 10th place and then, of course, dominated the Coke 600 for our 5th win of the season thus far. We're doing 8 races today. We got Dover, we got Pocono, we got Canadian Tire, our first new track on the schedule this season, I believe. So we'll be going up north, hence the name of this episode. Michigan, Chicago, Daytona, Kentucky, Iowa. A lot of racing today. Before I do anything else, I am going to turn down mechanical failures to just normal. Because they were happening a little too much and bringing out a little too many cautions in the 600 we ran. So I want to turn that down a little bit to where they still happen, but they're not too frequent. 34 lead changes. Wow, yeah. Byron dominated, to be fair, but comparing this to Darlington, Byron dominating, it didn't feel like he was ever untouchable. For a lot of Darlington this year, Byron felt like he was untouchable. But here, Hamlin and Hocevar, even Reddick at times, were all like under a bubble. So I think I like that. Larson probably would have been in the mix too. But a war of attrition, right? Larson spins out, overdoes it, kind of ruins his race. He gets caught up in a wreck later. Ryan Blaney has horrendous luck this season. But yeah, I really enjoyed the race. Yeah, gutted for Hocevar, exactly. But we have a lot of racing to do today. We're going to get it going. We got Dover to kick things off. And let's take a quick look at our season standings. Looking at the regular season points, we are still somehow in third as Kyle Busch has just been the king of consistency. So have we. We've been really good. We've only had one finish outside the top 20, but stage points playing a big factor into that. Blaney, Hamlin, Edwards, Johnson, Logano, Larson, Bowman, Harvick, Elliott, Almirola. Well, let's go through the rest real quick here. Matt DiBenedetto, of course, he needs to stay in the top 30 with his win at Sonoma. We got a road course today. Maybe you can get some big points. And looking at your playoff standings, currently the last one in on points is Martin Truex, Daniel Suarez, Boyer, Newman. And a lot of drivers still in the mix, of course. Anyone can win. We have a super speedway race today. We have a road course race today. A couple new tracks on the schedule, so we're hyped for today. Let's just go, man. I'm hyped. I'm in a good mood today. I was not in a good mood on Saturday. I don't know why. I'm sure you guys kind of noticed I was a little grumpy. Sometimes I am, man. I mean, I'm human. I'll admit it. I wasn't in the greatest of moods. But also, man, Peggle was really testing my patience. All right, we're just going to hop straight into qualifying here. At Dover.
Let's go.
Hopefully the default setup I have. Let me know how the audio is as always. It should be the same, but you never know. And yeah, we'll keep chatting today. Today's going to be a little bit of a longer one. Grumpy Murph, yeah. I had this weird thing about me for a while. Couldn't be here Saturday because of grad. Were you graduating? If so, congratulations. That's always a bad joke, but I don't care. All right, here at Dover, it'll be a 100-lap race. We have a lot of racing today, so we might be going for a while. So if you guys want to pop in, pop out, that's all good. Canadian Tire will probably be kind of short. Yeah, Jimmy wrecking was sad. My thing was, it was clear. They showed a replay like the lap before he nearly wrecked it because his car was just out of control loose, which was sad. Yeah, congrats, Zimmer Pay. Well, you were awarded with a Ross Chastain win. Not a great lap, but not a horrible lap. 17th on the board here at Dover. That's a decent starting spot considering we usually graduated high school during COVID. So did I. Kyle Larson, your pole sitter here at Dover. We'll go through the whole order, find your favorite driver. Of course, Justin Allgaier was Thanos snapped from the season mode for some reason. Oh, a couple cars to the rear. That's good for us. Some stage points, very possible as we get things going. Busher, Hamlin, and Dillon all to the rear of this race. We'll start off 15th. And 8 races today, so we'll have a good idea of who's looking good for a playoff run. We're looking to get some more races going. And we are green in stage 1. 29 laps in stage 1. We'll see what kind of speed we have. Typically good on the long runs. But Dover, of course, a unique track. I like racing what's up. And thank you for everyone who's here. I know this is a little spur of the moment. I tried to make it known that we'd be doing this today and not Wednesday, just because it's supposed to be hot on Wednesday. I work throughout the week. Schoolwork related is whoa, okay, got a little tight there, so did Kozlowski. But figured that we'd do it today, especially considering a lot of people have the day off from work and stuff, so why not? I'm sure there's some other people streaming. I'm pretty sure Michael's streaming later, so never feel obligated to stick around, but if you do, I'm much appreciated. Just thank you for all being here. Yeah, 100 likes, and I'll do a 1,000% race at Jefferson. Not today, but at some point. So for like the 2 of you who think that's hilarious, you can do it. But yeah, so fun story today. I don't know if we have any gym enthusiasts in the chat. I'm guessing not, but I don't know. You never know. Some people have hobbies. So I went to lift this morning, as I do on my Monday. Monday is chest and tricep day for me, typically. And I was warming up, and like my neck felt a little tight, you know, so I was doing a little neck work, and I literally warming up with 135 pounds, which is, you know, just one plate on each side. And I like pulled a muscle in my neck slash like scap. Like it was pretty gnarly. Like it felt like I got a knot. It's still not feeling great. I rubbed it out and put some biofreeze on it. Yeah, Jim isn't just like a guy named Jim, exactly. Okay, car's getting a little too loose for my liking. I'm gonna have to tighten it up. Yeah, I was doing that, and I like pulled a muscle pretty substantially, and I was like, eesh. So I kind of was taking it light on my warm. Okay, this car is not feeling good. Really need to tighten it up. Let's see if we can hang on for a while. But yeah, I don't know what it was. It wasn't really my neck. It was more like maybe like my right side. Just I lifted it awkwardly, or I don't know. It was weird because it's like it's not a whole lot of weight. So I was like, you know, I'll go on. I'll take it light. You know, move up the weight as you do. And I PR'd today. Bench has never been my strong suit, and I PR'd not in terms of like personal weight, but in terms of reps. My previous best, as I've gotten, I'm still pretty early in like actually like consistently going to the gym now that I'm done playing baseball. But my previous record was 225 by 3, which, you know, bench at 225 is a pretty substantial accomplishment, but it's not like crazy. And today I had no spotter. I was like, you know what, I'll try 225 because I did 205 and it felt pretty light. I was like, okay, it's moving well. And I hit 225 by, I'm going to say 4. The 5th rep was kind of bad, so I'll say 4. But yeah, I hit a PR despite pulling a muscle that felt fucking awful. And I was like, you know what? We're okay, man. We're doing okay. So, and then I like did some more exercise. I kind of cut it short though, just because I was not feeling great. The body was not feeling great. Eric Jones leading earlier. But yeah, apparently I need to pull muscles more often because apparently that just lets me lock in and do well. I'm gonna try to get by Blaney. This car is just, it's fast, but it's just a little too loose. So I definitely want to make some adjustments. Just because if it's loose in 10 laps, it's gonna be real bad. I've been really trying to up my cardio though recently because I'm trying to lose like a little bit more weight. So I hit the wall. Like yesterday I ran 3 miles. Actually, I ran 3 miles like after the Coke 600 last night. I did nothing all day other than like just watching racing, so I was like, I feel kind of bad if I just take today off. So I ran 3 miles and did 2 miles on the bike. And when I say ran 3 miles, like it was like, it took me a half hour. My first mile pace was dialed in, and then I did like some incline walking in between to recover. Okay, Blaney just dumped us into the wall there and got us some damage, so thank you. Thank you for that, Ryan. You're early? Correct. I said I would be. Make sure that you're in the Discord to get updates on that sort of thing. I stream when I can. As a friendly reminder, this is not my job, so I can only kind of do it when I can. I've had people be like, oh, you should do this on this day, and I'm like, brother, like, I literally can't. I'm like, I love that your enthusiasm, but like, do you see my subscriber count? It's very tiny. I mean, all of y'all are great. I'm not, like, we're small but mighty, but still, we're still small. Did I ban words yet? I don't know. Actually, oh yeah, if there's any mods here, actually today is the one day we can talk about Iowa, because Iowa is the last race of the stream. And NASCAR, so all the words are applicable. You should make a stream on September 49th, so true. No, but it's kind of like that sort of thing. You miss anything from the Peggle stream? Yeah, I threatened to ban words. I had a funny idea that, like, anytime we do a non-NASCAR stream, if people start talking about NASCAR, I'll, like, make an AI that can detect if you're talking about NASCAR and times you out for a minute if you say anything NASCAR related. And I was like, that's funny. Because, like, I'll be doing things that, are, like, not, you know, NASCAR related. And then someone will come in and just, like, be like, hey, Murph, remember the the 1996 Coke 600 on lap 341 when Mark Martin did this, and I was like, brother, I don't care. So I was like, honestly, I was like, that would be funny just because like that is genuinely like so annoying as a creator when you're like, okay, I'm trying to spread the variety content, and then just people be yapping about like the most random shit, and it's always NASCAR related. I'm like, listen, I'm playing Peggle or I'm playing Jedi Survivor. What are you talking about? But I thought that would be a funny thing, except I really, I don't know if I want to put the effort into like actually setting up an AI that would do it, but the concept of it is very funny. That just makes some people never watch your streams again. Well, good, because the people who would do that are the ones who are annoying. So skill issue, also caution out. We'll stay out. Try to get some stage points. Dude, I swear, this game has so many just random cautions.
We're going green. Be ready here. Green's out, let's go. Hold your line, got one inside.
Yeah, it's like, we're just trimming the fat, as they say, you know? But also just, I'm mostly joking, but the concept is kind of funny. What did happen? What did happen? You tell me, what happened on the lap 341 of the 1996 Coca-Cola 600? Was it even called the Coca-Cola 600 back then, or was it just still the World 600? Which, by the way, shout out Ross Chastain for calling it the World 600. Yeah, this is like the one time, like, I'm okay with y'all yapping about Iowa. By y'all, I mean Jimmy Hawk, because Iowa is relevant today. Okay, we're gonna try to get some stage points here. In the 80s? Okay. I didn't know when Coke took over the sponsorship. What happened on the 69th lap of the 2048 Coca-Cola 600? That was the lap that I wrecked out on, because by 2048 my plan is to be a full-time Cup Series competitor. And probably a multi-time champion by then, considering I'd be in my 40s. So... this car's got speed, I just don't really like its handling. But trying to get some stage points here. Eric Jones in lead, Chase Elliott up here as well. Elliott's, I think he's in the playoffs right now, but he's winless as far as I'm remembering correctly. Okay, the outside is a little more stable, for sure. I'm realizing just I risk doing that. Me and Byron have beef. I wonder if I, like, subconsciously yesterday was rooting against William Byron just because I was mad at his Heat 4 AI. I wonder if that would actually be a thing. The 2002 race is called the Coca-Cola Racing Family 600. Interesting.
Stay high up there.
Okay. I mean, the outside lane's still slower. I mean, we get a run off, of course, but... I'll try, like, middle here. Oh, Brad made a move. Okay. Okay, Bradley. Ouch. Alright. Dude, I'm still pissed about that. The chat plays Heat 5 video? Okay. Jeez, this car sucks. The chat plays Heat 5 video that I did so badly, and I was expecting that video to pop off. I was like, this is such a good concept. I thought it was a really well done video. Banger thumbnail. And just YouTube said, nah, we're not going to push it, because fuck you. And I was like, oh, okay. Yo, what's that, like, stock image guy, like, guess I'll die? Like, that was literally me. But granted, that's been, like, most of the videos on the channel this year. Definitely majority. Okay, we're fast. I just need to really... I mean, fix the damage on the car for one. Larson versus Johnson. Larson was your pole sitter, and he's trying to hang on to just one stage point. Last lap in stage number 1. Kyle Busch. Dude, Kyle Busch has just been unreal in getting stage points. He's gonna finish ahead of us. I hope NASCAR will still exist by the 2040s. Something would have to go horribly wrong for it to not. Byron got us. Alright, well, 2 points. Jimmy Johnson grabs the last stage point. I'm guessing they're going to pit here? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pit. Just going to tape up the wedge a little bit, repair the car, probably lose a few spots. Yeah. Only lost a few spots, but whatever.
Coming to the green.
Yeah, I still think in terms of the racing quality, I agree. NASCAR is probably the best. I just think their management and like people in charge are really bad at what they do.
Stay low, stay low.
All right. Stage 2 of Dover.
All right, you're clear there.
Remember, this was originally as Kansas. Thank you to John Ross for testing this and making sure me switching this to Dover like it should have been didn't break the game. Whoa, okay.
Got one outside now. Got a car coming inside.
Tried to get to Boyer's quarter panel, that did not work.
Got one inside.
Thoughts on the Prime production and broadcast? It was really good. I like the graphics package they have. It's nothing fancy. I mean, I also have this might be a controversial opinion. I like Fox's current broadcast like graphics package, other than the superhero graphics. If they just use actual pictures, I think it would look pretty good. Because I like how colorful it is. But the rest of it just kind of, the superhero graphics just look bad.
Still there.
Prime, the graphics package looks cleaner, which I, kind of expected it to be a little more basic. What's the word you gotta guess? Oh geez, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, yesterday, I don't know how we got to it during the race, when we were watching the race. We got it to where I had ChatGPT generate a random word and people had to guess what it was, and that was like what we did for like a whole stage of the Coke 600 yesterday. The word was tangerine, by the way. You have to use a little thicker font. Yeah, I like the way they have like the colors and stuff. I think the way they flip like on the ticker to flip to like a sponsor, like a couple times it went to Coca-Cola or National Debt Relief, it looked really clean. The side-by-side looks good. It's nothing like outstanding graphics wise, but it's good. It gets the job done. I like it more than Fox's. Alright. Okay, Boyer just shoved us up there. Okay, we're very mid at the moment, but the car definitely feels a little more manageable. It still does not feel great, but tightening it up a tad definitely helped. Yeah, I'm feeling so much pressure from these guys, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think a lot of the animations that they had were clean. Dude, Clint? I mean, I kind of came up in the Clint, but like, geez, dude, he's kind of making it difficult for me. I did see about the 3 DQs. I mean, Marcus Ericsson was already heartbroken. Can't imagine how he feels now. Alright, when are we getting a random phantom caution, considering this game really likes to do that? Alright. Finally trying to get back by Boyer. He's in the Twisted Toe VC. Yeah, Boyer's scheme's great. Well, it's the same as like Harvick's Mobile One, except it's red instead of gray flames. I think I like Harvick's gray flames a little more, but the red one also is great. Wall ride the entire race. Is wall riding fast here? I mean, I got damage. I have damage on those, so that probably would not be a good call. And they'd probably throw a caution if I hit the wall too hard. Or maybe they wouldn't. I actually don't know if that game does it. Because it was a Heat. It was one of the. Was it Heat Evolution? Heat 2? Which I tried to wall ride the last corner at New Hampshire, and then it just threw the yellow and the race ended. if I ended up getting second. Where did Connor Daly end up finishing? Because he's like the... I would say if I had to pick an IndyCar driver, Connor Daly's my guy. He led for some of the race, so that was cool. Right, hello again, William. Martin Truex for Kyle Busch Motorsports in the lead. Yeah, pit road was scary. Yeah, there's a fire. There's people getting ran over.
You got room. You're clear there.
8th? Nice. Yeah, I was going to say, he looked like he's running pretty good from what I remember. Bro, I had someone the other day, or actually I had 2 different people within a week randomly DM me on Discord asking for an invite to Gary Owen's Discord server. And I was just very confused. I'm like, why are you messaging me this? Second off, I'm not even in Gary Owen's Discord server. And it was just really weird that I got 2 messages. It was probably in about a span of a week, maybe like a little bit more. I was just like, what? Daily News is indeed 8th. Nice. I think that's like his first top 10 of the year. Hey, on the bright side, Kyle Larson gained 2 spots. So what, he finished like 26th in the 500? Did Goin send them? I mean, I don't even think I have Gary on Discord. I mean, I've talked to him on like Twitter. Oh, sorry, Timmy. So depending on if Truex gets by a decent amount of lap cars, I might pit. Yeah, I know Gary. I've talked to him a few times, but like just really on Twitter. He was a part of the Laps for Leukemia thing I put together. Oh, 24th. Okay, top 25 for good old Kyle. Alright, once again, got decent long run speed. I really want to see this stage finish so Truex can get by some guys. Because I think, looking at this tire wear, I think I want to pit for tires so I have a big tire advantage. When is Murph Turn 2 doing another big NASCAR Crater stream collab? I don't know. I'm very tiny, so my channel is extremely small by all things. Yeah, I feel bad for McLaughlin too. I mean, some people said skill issue, but I don't know. He's a veteran, but man, he looks so heartbroken, and justifiably so. For your race to end like that is brutal. Woo! Alright, trying to get a couple more stage points. Because remember, playoff points do get paid out to the top drivers for where they finish in the regular season, so we have our work cut out for us to catch Kyle Busch, as he's just been incredibly consistent. Murph and Eric Estep collab. I've talked to Eric once, and that's because he like commented on like one of my NASCAR 15 videos. NASCAR YouTuber Heat League. I will say I would love to see, like, I know some YouTubers have like a bad taste in their mouth after like, what was it, Core or whatever it was happened, but I kind of want to see if like a lot of creators like I know, like Michael, maybe Real Radman, would be down to do like a creator league for NASCAR 25 if it's good enough and set up for that. I think that'd be awesome.
All right, you're clear.
I would love to see that kind of get revived. Hey, get out of here, Logano. Alright, so I am seeing a lot of cars are a lap down, which is exactly what I want to see. So I could, because I'm probably wanting to pit at the end of the stage. We once again have a good long run car. I mean, Truex is very fast though. But I think something like that would be cool. But I just don't know who all would be willing to do it. Oh, Landon Castle must be 2 laps down. Yikes. Unfortunate for Buddy.
5 to go. Bottom clear. 3 all around.
But I think it would be fun, and it'd be a great way to like promote the game and boost the community if we could do something like that. I mean, I say we, like, I'm probably, let's be honest, I'm probably not a big enough creator to be involved in that, but maybe. You know, something like that. I think, I don't know. I think it would be plausible. Hendrick having a couple cars with good runs. We're going to see if we can get by Chase here before the end of this thing. Yeah, we're still losing time on Truex. He's just wicked fast right now. Would love to get another stage point or two. But would you guys be interested in that? I mean, like I said, I don't know how much sway I could get because I only know like obviously I know Michael pretty well. Obviously, like if you want to count like Caleb and Playable. But like I know like Real Admin I've done some stuff for before. It's been a while. I've talked to like the Iceberg a couple times. He's great. Love him. You have more than Clavel and he's more well known than you. What does that mean? Wait, huh? What? What is that? You have more than Clavel and he's more more what? Riz? I'm sorry. I should ban myself for that. Alright, so okay, we definitely have like only 20-something cars on the lead lap, which is great. Because we're definitely pitting at the end of the stage. Because we got the long run speed again. And we'll come home 5th in stage 2. So, take some stage points. Martin Truex, stage 2 winner. Stage winner, MTJ. As well. Go through the rest of your order. I'm curious how many cars are on the lead lap. It is 24. Okay, we're definitely... Yeah, I did see Edit Soundhead. Yeah, see, like, it'd be really cool to do. I mean, if... That's banking on the game has a system in which you can actually run leagues, though. Because Ignition, you couldn't, even if you wanted to. Ignition's online... While from when you would get in an online race, I never played Ignition online because my, like, firewall blocks it. Which is really annoying. But from what I understand, Ignition Online is actually pretty fun. It's just like there's no customization. You just hope you get the track you want, and you hope you're in the lobby with the people you want. Which is like horrible for a racing game. Like it's so hard to actually like play with your friends. All right, fresh tires, lost some track position. Our goal is to get through these guys as fast as possible. Because Truex is definitely faster than us, but. With the tire advantage, who knows? 37 laps to go. Yeah, no, like, I literally, like, can see, like, my firewall just blocks Ignition, which I think is funny, because that means there's something wrong with Ignition's, like, online system. Yeah, I know, my firewall is cooking, right? Okay. Already up to P12. So we have like 20 lap fresher tires. That's why I decided to pit. Why is Forza Horizon 5 $100? I got Forza Horizon 5 for like 25, 30. Yeah, I am, in a weird way, I'm excited to play Ignition for this series. A, because it'll be a break from the Heat games finally, but also just to like properly experience it. Because I've played so little of it, honestly. Yeah, I've played a good amount of it, don't get me wrong, but like, I've really played so... Oh, okay, car. Okay, car. I've really played, like... I think I only had, like, 8 or 9 hours in it. So it's hard for me to form a genuine opinion. I think, from my experience, it's not as bad as people say, but it's also not good. But also, I didn't play it day one, where it was even more broken than it already is, so... Alright, we have a shot to win this thing, I'm telling you, man. These fresh tires, the issue is getting by some of these guys. But Truex and Elliott being side by side, you'd love to see. Truex has not been as fast as Elliott's going to take the lead. Yeah, I'd say that $100 for Premium Edition sounds right. That's still absurd, don't get me wrong.
You got room, you're clear.
Copying Nintendo with prices. Well, once again, hi, economist here. Natural supply and demand rate of inflation. It's a shock that video game prices weren't up to this much years ago. Because people are still going to buy Mario Kart for $80. So why not just raise the price? Because people who want to play it are willing to shell out that extra $20. And even if people try to boycott, a lot of people will be like, no, I want to play Mario Kart. Dude, these fresh tires are killer. car is still not handling amazing. It's both loose and tight at like the same time, but we got 31 laps to go. I enjoyed Forza Horizon 5 the times I've played it. The videos I've put out on it have gotten like no traction, but you know, it's just how it be these days. All right, I'm gonna get by that Jones boy. Yeah, we're gonna take this lead here, man. I'm very happy that Truex put like a good 15 cars a lap down, because this made our charge at the front very easy. Look at this run on these fresh Goodyears. More strategy trying to pay off as we'll try to get to the lead here up to P2. And look at the effect of these fresher tires. How's your Coca-Cola 600? We lapped the entire field because we were lapping most of the field already, and then Kyle Busch like ran out of fuel. A lot of cars had to pit with like 4 or 5 to go, and we had enough to make it. Since I'm in the wall, and we ended up lapping the whole field because Busch pitted. He was like the one guy we still had to get, and he pit on the white flag, like coming out of turn 4. He pit, which I thought was ridiculous. It's like, why not just coast into the line at that point? But NASCAR Heat AI. All right. Oh, dude. We're definitely better than Elliott. I'm just struggling passing him. I don't want to make good old Rick Hendrick mad. Oh, dude. When IndyCar Dover reactions? IndyCar races at Dover? What? Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, we got lap traffic coming up. Man, I was able to catch him pretty quickly. We're having trouble actually getting past the 9. Maybe our tires are starting to even out a little bit.
Still there?
Well, we're going to have a good run here. Try to clear him around the top side. Iowa race review. When does Cup Series run in Iowa? I'll probably watch it. Alright. I mean, I'm going to be patient with him here. Try to get by him when it comes to lap traffic. Woo! Yeah. Oh, they're too wide ahead of us here.
Still there.
Man, Truex has fallen off on this long run. He was dominant early on. Dude, I got nowhere to go, bro.
Stay low, stay low.
I don't want to take it 3. I also don't... Oh, we'll take it 3 up top, though.
Careful.
That was not a great idea, probably. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. I'll just follow through with Elliott.
Outside, hold the line.
Oh, dude, we're better than him. Man, Jones has caught us because we got slid up by that lap traffic. Dude,
The line, stay high.
I know we're better than him. I know we're better than him. I don't like the bottom in this car because I feel like the car's going to step out.
Hello, bud.
Look at that run we'll have. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Dang it, Annette got in the way. We got the... Dude, I need to...
Careful, still there.
Get over here, William.
All right, you're clear.
Clyde Elliott. Okay, now we have some...
On the outside.
I got 20 laps. We can get by him in 20 laps. Don't you worry. Whoa, okay, not if the car does that. That's why I don't like running low. I got to make a pass on the outside. I feel like I'm going to spin out if I
Stay high.
run the bottom with this car. We'll get a big run off. Split the lap car.
All right, you're
I washed up a little bit. This is a good battle.
got one down low now.
And we're going to clear him.
All right, you're clear.
Bold move on the lap car gets us the lead. Hendrick Cars scheme ahead of us?
Inside. All clear. 20 laps
Alright,
to
I
go.
think we can run away with it now. Oh no, that's Brennan Poole. Oi!
Inside.
Oi! Okay, Chase, okay. Ugh. I just need to be careful with this car. It's a little too loose on this long run. I'm glad we took tires. Okay. McDowell's slowing us up.
Stay low.
Ooh, okay, we led that lap barely. Dude, we're losing a lot of time with these lap cars.
You're all
I just can't run the bottom comfortably. Elliott is wanting to run the bottom. And I think he's winless on the season. Also, love that scheme, as a side note. I love that Chase Elliott scheme. Okay, whoa, okay. Well, that's the risk you run when I'm running the top. But we have a tire advantage. Just the car is a little too twitchy for my liking, so we're just doing what we can with it. Jones away. Oh my gosh, look at this run. I don't trust this car on the inside. Oh, but DiBenedetto's going to block him. DiBenedetto took his lane away, so we should be able to remake the pass here as Elliott goes to the inside. Back to the lead with 17 to go. That was huge. I mean, I think we were like a 7th or 8th place car, but with that, taking those tires, getting by these guys, you're gonna have to take the bottom here. I can't even like take the bottom. My car just slides up to the top. This is just a very high side car. So 14 laps to go. Looking for win number 6 of the season already, which would be remarkable if we could get it done. Elliott getting by those lap cars. A lot more lap cars ahead of us. Paul Menard has had a quiet year after making the Final 4 last season. Whoa, okay, cars stepped out a little bit there. Toronto Street Circuit's an interesting idea. I'd rather see him go to Montreal or a Canadian Tire. Which will have a Canadian Tire race here in just a little bit. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited.
Still there?
Not a track I've raced that much in this game. I did a little test race earlier just to see where we're at. I ran like 18th. Okay, okay, okay! Okay, that sucks.
Coming to the green, driver.
And we're all on even tires now.
Ready?
How much time we got? And it's going to be a short shootout. We just lost the race because of that. Guarantee you we're not getting back up there. Damaged the race car, lost spots because we had to fix the damage.
Hold that line, driver. Got one peeking inside. You're all clear up top.
Damn, that's brutal.
Got one peeking inside.
Yeah, see, they're just better than me on these short runs. Brutal.
Keep digging. 10 to go. Stay high up there. Car outside. All right. Clear outside. Inside. Caution's out. Wave them off.
I'm gonna race like a maniac here. I don't care. I mean, this race is over for us. I mean, was that my fault or was that Elliott's fault?
Almost ready now.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really expecting him to be there when that happened, so I don't really know, man.
Still there. Car on the outside now.
Yeah, I just want a top 10 at this point, man.
You got room. You're clear there.
Okay, do an airport race? What, like, freaking the Top Gear test track sort of thing? Alright, I just killed Boyer. I'm kind of sorry. That outside lane's not gonna go. I already know it. Yep. Alright. I'll stop goofing off because we actually have no. We're just not good enough on the short run. This car is like doesn't have the grip. I swear, if Kyle Busch wins this, man, this would be a race that Kyle Busch would win. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we just need to hold on for a few laps. NASCAR welcomes you to the Cleveland Airport for today's running of the Poison River 400. Okay, Martin. Okay, Martin. That was not necessary. Dude, this car is just not good enough early on in this run. I mean, we had that huge tire advantage. That's why we took the lead earlier. But looks like Elliott is probably going to win this thing.
Inside.
Hendrick Motorsports terrorism yet again.
All right, let's go. White flag.
I'm gonna really try to make this outside lane work, and it really did not work. Oof. Okay, Chase Elliott wins at Dover. We still managed a top 10 day. Could have been worse, but I think we had a win. 7th place. That's disappointing. Yeah, only a 98 speed rating. Honestly, the tire strategy is what got us as far as it did. Chase Elliott locks himself into the playoffs with a win. Kyle Busch continues to expand his points lead. Okay, well, disappointed there for sure. Oh, and we got Pocono next. Oh, geez. All right, Pocono. Let's see. Was that Elliott's first win? I'm pretty sure that was his first one. Yep. Okay. At least Chase won. Well, what do you mean at least? That makes it so much worse. Do you want a commercial? I mean, it will still say the Indy 500, but I can still do commercials.
Did you know?
Hi, this is Ted Sadler from Mattress Ranch. I was walking through a big box store and I saw mattresses standing.
There you go. I could probably edit those so they actually are in line. Okay, Pocono historically we are very bad at. Throughout the saga we've only had one top 10, and that was when we had a 3-wide finish that Bobby Labonte won in NASCAR 15. This is probably our worst track historically, but for the first time we're playing in a while, we're playing actually a decent game. Since NASCAR 15 and 15 is Pocono's notoriously hard. So we got Pocono and then we got Canadian Tire. So some fun racing. 7th place at Dover to start off the stream. I can't be too upset. We got 5 wins, but okay, good lord. Okay, good lord. The car does not want to turn. We'll see how Pocono goes. I don't remember how Pocono is in this game, to be honest with you. Can't really say it's a track I'm particularly experienced with, but we're typically pretty good at the bigger tracks in the Heat Series, Michigan, Auto Club. So we shall see as we take our green flag here on our qualifying lap. 8 races today as a friendly reminder. Lots of racing on the horizon. Thank you all for being here. We probably won't have another one of these until next week, probably next Wednesday or maybe Monday, depending on how it goes. Geez, this car is tight up through 1. Not expecting a great lap here. I don't think I've ran a lap here. So, Oregon Trail Stream win. I mean, I could go down to Portland and just go on a trail hike and then stream it, I guess, if you guys really want. Yeah, this car just does not feel great through the corners. I'm guessing it's going to be a slow lap. What about Tuesday? What about Tuesday? All right, out of 3. Yeah, not a good lap. Not a good lap. Oh, 19th actually is better than I thought. I mean, we're really far off the pole. That's why I was thinking it wasn't great, but that was better than I thought. As your pole sitter, Kevin Harvick over Brad Keselowski. And we're going to go a couple cars to the rear. Let's see who they are. Dude, my shoulder still hurts from that. Kyle Larson and Ryan Blaney to the rear to start this race. So we'll start P17. No poles for us this season, and we're green. 2nd race of the day here at Pocono. Might be a little bit of a shorter race based on the lap count. 11 lap first stage here. We'll see how the car handles in traffic. I did not like how the car handled in qualifying, but maybe as the run goes on, it'll loosen up a little bit. Usually my hope, if the car's a little too tight early on, that means it'll get better as the run goes on, but there goes Truex to the inside, and Johnson tries to. I kind of laid a late block there, not going to lie. Hard down this back straightaway, I think, technically. Ooh, okay, car is not loving it. As Pocono, historically, in the early heat games, is just insufferable. The AI have way too much grip. And, of course, ping-ponging is a thing, and you have to lean on the AI just to make the corners at their speed. But here, ping-ponging's not a thing, so maybe it'll be a little more tolerable. Yeah, we're getting a big push from Daniel Suarez. We'll push Truex. Suarez backs off. Lots of speed, over 200 into turn 1. Gonna get off the throttle. Yeah, this car's just a little too tight for my liking right now. But we'll try to hang on, see how this race continues. Pregnant Moobs, what's up? Pergiganant, if you will. Ooh, gonna get the wall on exit. What do you think of the NASCAR on Prime intro? I didn't see the intro. I didn't turn it on when the broadcast started. So I don't know. Not sure. Is it on like YouTube somewhere? I could probably find it.
Got one down low now.
Okay, really, Daniel? You're just gonna try to pass me and not work with me? You're a mistake, because I got a better run than you. Yep, that's right. Who do you think will win Nashville, Michigan, Mexico, and Pocono this year? So the rest of the season. I think Ross has a good chance to go back-to-back at Nashville. He's pretty good there. I think Larson, given he had a bad race this past week, will probably have a good race this next week, because it's usually how Larson operates. Let me think here. Michigan also might be a Larson win. Mexico, I mean, I'm rooting for Daniel Suarez. Just Daniel Suarez winning in Mexico is a story that writes itself, right? So we'd love that. SVG, obviously, as well, with winning. Just a Trackhouse win in Mexico, I would be happy about, regardless of who it is. What was the other one? Pocono. Pocono, I feel like we're going to see like a weird winner. I feel like maybe like a front row Ford will just like randomly have a lot of speed. Anyone know anything about Dolphin and adding custom textures to it? Not me. Yeah, I prefer my Dolphin slang personally. Alright, this car is starting to get a little better handling for sure. What I might do is stay out. Take the track position. See how this car handles on the long run. And then pit at the end of stage 2. My only worry is like I'll have to start 39th unless we have some like mechanical issues for people. Want to run NR 2003 with mods and make it better. But NR 2003, you shouldn't need Dolphin for that. Dolphin is for like Nintendo, I thought. Could SVG win Mexico? I mean, Trackhouse's speed has been underwhelming this season. I think Coda, they weren't quite as good as I hoped they would be. So, I don't know. I mean, SVG is certainly capable. Ooh, on the apron, on the apron. I meant to say Thunder. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. We got some long run speed. The car is actually able to handle decently. That's the thing I'm noticing. A lot of times when the car is too tight early on, it becomes pretty good after like 6-7 laps. And oh my gosh, Bush gave us a huge push. Bush. Okay, way up the track there, but yeah, like I couldn't actually get that to bite down earlier, so we were able to get a big run off as well. So I think my plan is, I mentioned this, so when we do Heat 5, how we'll do it is for any race we won this year, that race will be run on competition mode next year, because we're doing 105 right now. But for next year, so for example, Daytona 500 next year will be on competition mode because we won 500. And races we didn't win will just be on base 105. I think that would be a fun way to make it a little more challenging, but also fair to a race that, you know, like, because if we, like Texas, for example, we ran 22nd, we weren't great throughout the race. That way it doesn't make it even more hard for no reason. I think that should make it fun. Alright, we're kind of in this lead gaggle of cars now. We can maybe grab a stage win here.
Car there on the outside.
Yeah, no, competition mode is pretty hard. That is true. So yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, it could lead to a lot of races that we don't win, but I think it would be a good way. We could use this season as a gauge, knowing what tracks are reasonable for it and what tracks probably aren't.
Careful, still there.
Alright, giving Hamlin a big push. I got nowhere to go here. I'm just going to back off a little early.
Still there.
Oh, and they still checked up. Nowhere to go, though.
Still there.
The points matter. Yeah, I mean, in the playoffs they do. Alright, give Hamlin a nice little shove here. Oh, Jones is blocking.
Still there. Car outside.
It's that little frame lag there. That's rare.
You got room. You're clear.
Okay.
Got a car low now.
Man, I just got nowhere to go here. I mean, we're all like under a
Got
blanket.
car high now. Still there.
Oh, I could have gotten a run there. Just nowhere to go, man.
One down low now.
And then Logano's going to get by us.
Bottom's clear.
Make a move, Denny. Okay, Chase, get off me, brother.
Careful, still there.
I'm probably going to not pit. I'm probably just going to pit with them, honestly.
Still there.
I think I got the speed to win this thing. I mean, I was shocked when I did not put together a good lap and still qualify top 20. That had me confident. Yes, Joey. Yes, Joey. Rare Joey Logano W. Actually helping me. Okay, that car got wheel loose on me. Dude, we might have a shot for the stage win. I'm going to try to get Jones to the inside of Harvick. There we go, finally. Harvick's not just blocking his way here. Try to follow through. Old Benji, what's up? Alright, 2 to go. We're up to P2 in stage 1. Huge run, nothing to do with it, so I'll just push him here. Try to get to maybe his outside. When Denny delivers collab. Yes, if you guys want to collab with me, I should actually make like a business email for this channel. Even if business is kind of generous. Alright, I think we got him here before the end of the stage. We are fast here, man. We are fast. Now that we just have some more laps down, I mean, we kind of botched that corner, but pretty good exit, though. Really good exit. Whoa, okay. This car's starting to get a little too loose, but we'll see if we can grab the stage win. We'll have a decent run out of 3. Alright, gonna try to make a pass on him here. We'll slide up and clear him. That's like an IndyCar style pass, the way we just used the draft. Now we just need to hit our marks in 1. Drifts it up a little bit. Whoa, okay. Woo! Woohoo! Alright, here comes Jones. I think we got him, man. We got some speed in this hot rod. Take a vocabulary out of Clint Boyer. Overshot 2, though. Jones will have a run on us. 3/10 the gap, but looks like he's got to protect the bottom here. Whoa, okay, whoa, 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 okay, whoa, okay, no, 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 no! The car stepped out! Okay, luckily that wasn't for the race win, but Jones steals the stage win as the car just... It's not fun there to drive at the end of that run, I'll say that much. We'll pit. I like the car. And whatever, it's 1 point. Not ideal. Kind of choked that, I'm not going to lie. But that wasn't for the race win, at least. And I think we'll get him here as this race goes on. 10 lap stage. We got a pretty good jump. We'll have the advantage going into... Oh, wow, look at that. Shout out automatic shifting for hitting my marks there.
Hold your line. Got one.
And we're going to
inside.
clear
Clear down low.
into one. Here comes Edwards, though. Edwards has a huge run. And Carl with a big run. Kind of bottoming out.
Stay high up here. Inside, inside. You got room. You're clear there.
Ooh, yeah, this car is just a little too tight on the short run, but it'll be good in the long run. We know it. And I'm totally. I do not want to make it tighter on the short run because it'll be uncontrollably loose as the race goes on. All right, we have the track position better than we did last stage. Brad's gonna peek to her inside here. Get the draft with Chase here to hold him off. I think we can maybe get back to the lead before the end of the stage, just as this car starts to handle a little better.
Still there?
And there's not going to be any lap cars, so I'm not going to try my strategy of coming from the rear because I don't think it's going to work. Especially the way that you get more spread out on this track. So I just want track position and I want stage points.
Careful. Still there.
For sure.
All clear.
Just a little worried about how the car is going to handle on that long run. Oh. Honestly, wait, Chase,
Inside.
you screwed me at Dover, buddy, so that's deserved, even though I didn't mean to do it. I just kind of missed my mark there. And this car is just too tight.
Got a car coming inside now.
What did you do in 2016? Me? Probably watched the Cubs win the World Series. Edwards leading Joe Gibbs 1, 2, 3.
Careful. Still there. Caution's out.
And caution. No idea what for, but okay. That's actually good. That'll save a couple laps on the tires. 2019.
Starter has the green flag in his
What are you asking?
Ready?
Oh no, someone DNF'd. Mechanical failure for. I don't know who that is.
Stay on the bottom.
We'll figure it out sooner than later, I guess. All right.
Inside.
Sent it too hard. Tried to make something work. Here comes Alex Bowman in the 5. Big run for him. Is it Matty D? Unfortunate. Remember, he doesn't have like a huge points cushion to work with when it comes to making the playoffs. What did I do in 2019? I was in high school, so passed my classes, played baseball.
Inside.
Lived in Seattle for a couple months. I went to a NASCAR race in 2019 and 2016 actually. I went to the NASCAR race. I went to a couple Mariners games. Got pneumonia in 2019. That really sucked. It was like pneumonia to the point where like if I was just walking around I'd be fine, but anytime I would like do anything exercise, like the heart rate goes up, I would like uncontrollably start coughing. 2006? I don't know. I was too young to remember what happened in 2006. There we go. Car's starting to get a little looser. Okay. Okay.
All clear.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Top 10 that stays. That's where the people.
Well, I didn't want to pit from the back, but we're going to do just that. Because we need to fix the car out as it completely hit the wall and then just uncontrolled on exit. Now people can figure out your age. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. This is what my chat does, Jacob. It's random behavior. Randomly generated. Okay, well. Yeah, I think this is pretty obvious. Are you ever going to come back to Forza Motorsport? I mean, I wasn't really playing that. Okay, give me a... Holy shit, game! Screw me over harder with the restart. What are we doing, man? I wasn't really planning on it. I mean, there's not really much else to do. The content wasn't particularly popular, and I think the game's like just kind of... It's fun. But it's not like my favorite by any means. I am AI. This is... You guys figured it out. Alright, we need to They added a new track. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I have to play it now. They added a new track. Oh, we make content. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that, Toast, now that you say that. Alright, well, on the bright side, we have fixed damage and now a tire advantage. And a long run, so I don't know if we'll be able to get back to the lead. I don't know, we were damn fast towards the end of the stage. And, you know, we do have a substantial tire advantage now. It's just, you know, we're going to have to make up a lot of time. But we're fast, man. Yeah, what track did Forza add? I mean, I like it, but it messes up my audio anytime I try to play online because it, like, switches my mic output and stuff. I think it's because I use Bluetooth headphones, and it just completely botches it. That's why last time I played Forza Motorsport, I tried to make the audio sound as horrible as possible because I was like, I can't make it sound good because Forza keeps pissing me off with the way it keeps switching my audio. If I were to play single player, it sounds just fine. But if I go into multiplayer, it completely fucks up for whatever reason. Alright, look at that. Fresh Goodyears and some speed in this 86 machine. And to fix damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that track was in Forza before. Forza Motorsport, this newest one, is the first Motorsport Forza I've played. Actually, that's not true. I played a bit of 7, but I didn't own it. Like, I played it at, like, my friend's house once.
You got room, you're clear there.
Here we go. I mean, Bug, I like how you're trying to find this out as if like you're a detective, as if not I've said, hey, I am graduating college in a few weeks. As if that isn't just a dead giveaway. They added meetups? How do you add meetups in like a motorsport game? Looking at the time here to Carl, we're still about 4.5 seconds back. We haven't really been gaining time, but we have been getting past cars, so that's good. Yeah, like, what does meetups mean? Is it like a convoy in, like, Horizon? How does that work? I'm not really sure. Okay, I almost did the same thing I did earlier.
Careful, still there.
Okay, Kyle's thankfully not having, like, an amazing run. He's probably going to finish top 10 again, but... Okay, we gained a few tenths that lap, and got by a lot of cars. It's possible. We might be able to get collab with Twisted Toe. I don't think Twisted Toe knows who I am. It's possible, man. 4 seconds and 13 laps with a big tire advantage. It's possible. Alright, didn't have a great turn 1 there. He definitely does. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't think you guys understand. I'm a very small channel. I do not have a big following. You guys are great, don't get me wrong. But, like, there's not a whole lot of people, you know? Why does Logano have such a long face? Okay, I'm kind of excited because I'm hoping this is a setup to a joke, and I'm really excited to hear the punchline. Why? I mean, I do know Tokar and stuff. Like, I still will stand by that Tokar, or Shit Cup walked so Tokar could run. Oh, no, oh, okay. I was really hoping it was a joke, and I was like, ooh, Chase Elliott to the lead. He was trying to go back to back. Alright, we're not really gaining much time. I mean, we don't have the draft of anybody, which is probably hurting us a bit. And I'm not making the best laps. That was a decent corner, though. I feel like I might gain a tenth or two. There's a shot we get back to him. I really think I need to get the draft of whoever's ahead of me. Should watch a race alongside Twisted Toe. That'd be fun. I usually with the races, like, I just like hanging out with friends. Because I don't have any, like personal, like, real-life friends. Not, okay. not online friends. I was gonna say real life, like, okay, let me rephrase that. People who like are like people I meet up at like in person to go do stuff with. I don't have anyone that I know who likes NASCAR. I have a couple people who are like, yeah, I had like NASCAR cars growing up and stuff, but that's about it. So, which is a shame because I'm like, I would love to watch a race with my friends and stuff. Like, a lot of them love baseball, so like I'll oftentimes watch playoff baseball and stuff with them. But in terms of NASCAR, like even like my family, like my dad likes racing enough, but he doesn't like he'll watch like a good chunk of the Daytona 500. He'll watch some of the big races, but that's about it. My mom doesn't care. My sister doesn't care. My dog doesn't care. My brother doesn't care. So it's fun. I mean, my brother did like I feel like he kind of get me into it. I don't know if he just liked the movie Cars or not, though. You know. You know what I mean? Because like we would watch the movie Cars a lot as kids, but like I don't know if he actually like likes NASCAR. Okay, we got in the draft and we have gained a lot of time. The Ryan Blaney moments. I'll be honest, like I wasn't a Blaney fan really until like 22 probably, because the first year Jimmy Johnson was out, I didn't really have a driver to root for. I just like slowly kind of figured, I like Ryan Blaney. It's like he's a good dude. He loves Star Wars, and he also one time was wearing an Alaska Railroad hat on an interview, and I was like, you know what? Why not? I was like, I need a driver. Holy run! I'm gonna draft on Truex. We're gonna try to prevent Elliott from going back to back. Want a little revenge. I'm not afraid to move him either, considering what happened to Dover. One of my top favorite things ever. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to top favorites. Oh, caution. Well, that's good for us, not good for Elliott. As another caution. That will re-rack him. That's good for us, man. I didn't know if we were gonna catch him or not, but that caution, I think we got ourselves a good shot to win this race now. We'll restart fourth. Another car out of this race. What happened in Dover? We finished 7th. Kyle Larson out of the race. Yeah, I'm born and raised in Alaska. Shout out Anchorage. Both like... Well, it depends where in Anchorage. Some of Anchorage sucks, some of Anchorage is good. Alright, up to P2. I've been here but listening because it's finished a headache. Oof. And we'll just drive by Elliott on those fresher tires. The one advantage they had was the time on me, but now that we have that restart, we should be able to drive away, just keep it tidy. Oh, Fairbanks North Pole? Okay. So you were way up north. I've been to Fairbanks fair share of times, jeez. Winter in Fairbanks, were you there like in the winter? Because good lord, that area is miserable in the winter. In summertime is actually really nice. I've been in Fairbanks when it was like 90. I think it got up to like 92 degrees once, which is absurd for Alaska. But Fairbanks can get hot, but also in the winter it'll be like, yeah, it's negative 35 outside. Year round for about 5 years. Oosh. Were you up there for work, school, just life? Good community though. Oh, there's this place in Fairbanks. It's called the Cookie Jar. Dude. Gas. It was on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. They're like known for cinnamon rolls, which is ironic given their military. That makes sense. There's this place in Fairbanks. Oh yeah, you know the Cookie Jar, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. I went there on my birthday once and got a free cinnamon roll. But I would always get this thing. I forgot what it was like. It was stuffed like Nolan? It was named after like the owner's kid. I think it was Nolan. Or like Noah. Maybe it was Noah. Stuff Nolan. I don't know. Either way, funny name. Very, very good. It was like a deep fried cinnamon roll with like strawberries and like the strawberry jam. It's stuffed with like cream cheese, like a sweet cream cheese filling. It's almost like a cheesecake filling. And like whipped cream. Probably like the worst thing you could eat for yourself. By the way, we're dominating. Unreal. I remember I had a baseball tournament up in Fairbanks once, and it was around that time of my birthday, and I had that the night before. I went out and pitched a no-hitter the next day. It was a shortened game because mercy rule, but still, it's still a no-hitter technically. I think that's the only no-hitter actually I've thrown. I've been a part of like a couple like combined no-hitters, but just as in I was the only one who pitched. I was like 13, so to be fair, it wasn't like that impressive. But still. Whoa, okay, car. Let's just get it back to the checker here. Whew. Yeah, thank you. Speaking of military, thank you to your dad for his service. It's a day to celebrate not just those who have fallen, but also those who continue to give their lives for this country and put in the work. Thank you. Guess what? Spinola? What is Spinola? Okay. Alright. We got this tire advantage. The car's not comfortable, but we're looking to get our first ever win at Pocono. I knew we were fast. Unfortunately, a little crash out, had to change the strategy. That caution that we got out of random was good. Might want to drop those track bar heights down a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's twitchy, but we can just kind of cruise to victory now. That caution, did I play professionally? No, I did not. I technically played, the highest level I got to is semi-pro. I played in like a draft league, if that makes sense, but I did not get drafted. I pitched pretty well though. I mean, I had like a 3-something ERA. My college stats were dog shit. Mainly because my college coaches were brain-dead individuals who tried to have me pitch by like pausing at the top of my delivery and only throwing fastballs. I have a lot of... I could go on literally a 2-hour rant about my college baseball experience and how they would not only fuck me, but many others.
You got one to go.
Yeah, Gold Panther Stadium, it is kind of a dump, I'm not going to lie. That being said, Midnight Sun Game is one of the coolest things ever. We played the Panthers once. I played against the Panthers. Actually, I didn't play. Our team did, but I didn't pitch that day. You may not know this, but the 1939 Heisman winner played for Iowa. Dude, that's crazy. That you just pulled that, just the Iowa thing. Alright. Got a very comfortable lead. We can just coast it around here. The car is definitely not handling great, but it's fast on this long run. And Barb Dwyer, little redemption over Chase Elliott. This time by. And we will win at Pocono. This will be win number 6 of the season. What has been a dominant season thus far. Coming out of turn 3. We'll spin it across the line here. We win! Just so it can't fail tech. Only a 102 speed rating? You gotta be kidding me. And the car's fixed for a burnout. First win of the day. Yeah, it is weird. Isn't it weird that there's no Tim Hortons in Alaska? You'd think there'd be more Canadian companies, that, especially ones that are like prevalent in like BC and Yukon. Alright, huge win. Here is your top 10. We get the win over Chase Elliott. Carl Edwards wins the stage. Good run for him. Kyle Busch, for once, doesn't finish in the top 10. But to be fair, he still got 11th. Good race. We gained some points. Keselowski's still second. How are we third in points with 6 wins, man? That's crazy. Stage points mean a lot, I guess. Keep an eye on the points here. DiBenedetto's going to need a good run at Canadian Tire. Look at that. Oh, that's a patriotic-looking trophy right there. Huge win for us. Some more stage points and some more playoff points. All right. We're going up north to Canada, eh? For Canadian Tire. It's only 20 laps. A bit of a shorter event. Yeah, I have DNFs turned off for that very reason, Caleb. Because DNFs suck in this game. Because you can just, it feels like you'll get screwed. All right, Canadian Tire Motorsports Park for, hang on, what should, okay, chat, this race doesn't have a sponsor. What should we call this? The Tim Hortons Grand Prix? The Takeoff Hosiers 214? I don't know how long this race is. All right, let's qualify this thing. 116 the pole. I ran a 118 here earlier, so we're not. It might be tough to get a pole. But we're gonna try it. Dang it! The more cars we start ahead of, the better. This is a shorter race, just distance-wise. Only 20 laps, so quick stages. What city is Canadian Tire in? I don't know, because it's not in Montreal. I'm assuming it's more like Eastern Canada. I don't know. The Tim Hortons Maple Syrup Grand Prix. There you go. I like it. Oh, jeez. That corner. We're not gonna do the jump, chat. I hate to break it to you. We got to be serious. If we somehow like get wrecked out towards the end of this race, I will do the jump. Is it Toronto? That makes sense. All right. Hard on the power here to this long stretch. This is a corner that's very deceiving because you think you have to brake hard for it, but you can like go around it at like 110. I remember like when I was doing a practice race here. Bowmanville, Ontario. Okay, so it's Ontario. Yeah, if there's a cup race there, we know who will win, and it is very much a rig. It's just like Daniel Suarez is going to win in Mexico. I'm excited for Watkins Glen. I actually made it a playoff race, mainly because I was like, I want Watkins Glen in the playoffs. And I didn't really think about it when I made the schedule. I was like, oh, we're going to have 2 road courses in the playoffs for this season, but... Did you ever go to Valdez? I have gone to Valdez. I love how we're talking about Alaska today, because I miss Alaska. Well, I'll be there for a little bit next month. Yeah, I've been to Valdez. Actually, my first time ever fishing when I was a kid was in Valdez, and I kind of got spoiled because it was silver season, and we family found like this little like walk-off area. I was probably like 7. I was pretty young. I like caught so many fish. It was mostly catch and release, but it kind of ruined my fishing experience because of like the next time I went fishing, I was like, damn, this is boring because I wasn't catching fish like every cast like I was before. All right, out of the final corner, decent lap time. We'll see where that puts us. 13th. Okay, we got some speed. I mean, 2 seconds off the pole, but 13th is a good qualifying effort. Who's on the pole? It is Chase Elliott. Jeez, okay, he's turning it on. Matt DiBenedetto, good qualifying effort. Just saying. And we'll indeed start 13th as NASCAR goes Canadian for the Tim Hortons Maple Syrup Grand Prix. Jimmy Johnson and Ricky Stenhouse to the rear of the field. Tough break for them. Stenhouse looking to get a playoff spot. Jimmy Johnson locked in with a win earlier this season. No, season mode's so much more fun. And plus, like, I have a modded schedule. So, like, you can just get rid of some of the stinky races. Like, I only have 1 race at Phoenix, because Phoenix isn't great in this game. Albeit next year it will be the championship, as much as I don't want it to be. Alright, we get a good jump through there. Ryan Blaney takes the lead early. No, because career is just so grindy. This one, like, you can just hop in and be competitive off the bat. Alright, already into the top 10. Remember, we had not a great race at Sonoma. In the first road course, we got a penalty after the car stepped out on us that kind of ruined our run. We ended up finishing 16th, so looking to make up for that here in Canada. And now we're going to really take advantage on Almirola, get to 6th. And there we go. Ryan Blaney, though, with a big advantage down this straight stretch. I like this track. I never really ran it much in this game when it first came out, but playing like some online and stuff, I really realized, like, hey, this track's kind of fun. I could honestly get a little more into the braking zone here. Hey, I really hope NASCAR 25 is a good career mode. That being said, for the Barb Dwyer stuff with 25, we'll just be doing a season mode still. Alright, little wheel spin there, not ideal. Almirola putting pressure on us. Yeah, I think we have Road America on the schedule as well. I have like 5 road courses, because I actually, contrary to popular belief, I like the road... Oh, okay, well, I don't like it when it does that, but I like the road course racing in this game. Other than when that happens. That's like the one thing, is when like you pop up on 2 wheels. It's really bad at Sonoma. That's why I did the Heat 3 version of Sonoma. I modded in the Heat 3 version of Sonoma instead of the carousel layout. Because the carousel layout, the carousel corner actually like is horrible. And in reality, I don't mind it, but in this game, it's like undrivable because you just pop a wheelie if you hit it wrong. The way the physics engine works. We're really good through that section of corners. I just need to be a little better towards the end. Almirola's still putting a lot of pressure on us. 4-6. Yeah, the Mexico races would be on 4th of July. I miss Road America, man. Road America I really enjoyed. I'm also, I think, in like a somewhat minority in terms of like, I actually really like road coursing. Yeah, I can give you the Sonoma file. It's really easy. I mean, it's still kind of ugly looking. I think Sanok might have one that has like the green grass, because Gary runs that. Oh, and that is. Alright, we got some racing. Harvick got real loose there. Blaney's kind of just completely gone. He's got a 6-second lead already. They're just 2 laps of complete racing here. Will we have to pit? We will. I have front end damage, I just realized. Man, Almirola I think is just a little bit better than us right now. I don't want to push it too hard and wreck the thing, because the car can be twitchy. That was our best lap last time by, so here's where we can be really good under braking. I lied. I lied. Okay, I that was a Jimmy Johnson Roval moment if I've ever seen one. Good lord. Oh, we won at Pocono. That was really bad. I completely missed my mark and just, yep. Oof. Okay, well, like I said, this race might be kind of short. The Blaney wins stage 1. We lose a couple spots on pit road, but yeah, no, that was the comedic timing of that was pretty good. You gotta admit, because I just completely overdrove the corner, absurdly just overdrove the corner there. All right, good restart, great restart. We're gonna be up to 4th here. I'm gonna use up Elliott here. I don't care. Edwards to the outside of Ryan Blaney. Carl Edwards gonna take the lead at Canadian Tire. Edwards, I don't think has a win so far this season. He missed the playoffs last year because of a lot of different winners, so Carl definitely looking to get a win here, but we're going to put the pressure on him. I'm going to try not to do what I did to Harvick on Carl, because Caleb would kill me. I'm glad I didn't get a penalty there. Ooh, spun the tires badly there. Yeesh, that was really bad. Yeah, I know. I felt like we were kind of like distracted a lot of the race when we were watching it yesterday. I rewatched some stuff too, just to hear the calls and stuff. Alright, really trying to just find like the optimal line. There's Blaney's gonna get to us, but we'll have the preferred line through this corner. I don't know what number corners these are. Alright. Well, Carl's starting to pull away from us here.
5 to go.
Oh, okay. Car stepped out. Yikes. That was not fun. Dude, Joe Gibbs has been unreal. Kyle Busch.
Still there.
Gonna send this to the inside of Hamlin. I like being able to use up the AI there. It helps me really get a good run off with that corner. I'm really enjoying this track, man. It's fun. We'll see how this plays out on a long run, just in terms of how the car handles, which I'm a little scared about, but because the tire wear on road courses in this game, not always the most fun, I'll be honest with you. That's something I've never loved. Just the way the car becomes really twitchy. I didn't spin the tires off that corner finally. Dude, yeah, Ross winning always fires me up. A Ross win, like, if anyone's ever upset about a Ross win, skill issue. Unless he, like, dumps the field for it, which, to be fair, that would be something Ross would do. Alright, overdrove that corner. I'm still trying to figure out, like, the braking point of that corner. That's just, like, the one that... I used to underbrake it a lot, so I'm trying to push it a little bit. Really just trying to play a defensive line through there as Hamlin and Busch pressuring. Joe Gibbs 1-3-4 at the moment. 4 to go here in stage 2. Carl Edwards. After Blaney dominated stage 1, he's back in 5th, but Carl Edwards is the one off to the races. You're in stage 2. Well, we got a great run off the back corner. We're going to really have to find some time to gain. I mean, we're good. We're really good, but I don't think we got race-winning pace here, unfortunately. But, I mean, we're running P2. I think Hamlin and Busch are a little better. But my hope is that just as we run more laps here, I'll get better. Just trying to find mainly optimal lines at this corner coming up here. Busch is going to get a good run on us there. He's up to P3. I mean, this is some fun racing. I'm so glad we finally got to a decent game. It's night and day how much more enjoyable this season's been than like 3 or 2 or Evolution. 15 was fun. 15 had its frustrating tracks, though, still, too. Really going to protect the inside here. That was a pretty good line through there, I felt like.
Right side.
Yeah, Coke 600 was good. Really good race. Best race of the year. Oh, Busch is pressuring us. Carl is just out. I definitely feel like I'm slowing up the 18 a little bit, but I mean, this is the regular season points battle. It's us and Kyle Busch, so you know, a 2-point swing may not seem like a lot, but it could be. As Kyle Busch has just been the master of consistency this season and getting stage points. That's the area that he's bested us. Woo, what a battle for second, man, but Edwards is just gone. Ooh, car stepped out a little there. Hang on to her, hang on to her. Yeah, I'd be fine with a Charlotte Championship race. I don't know how trustworthy the weather is in November in Charlotte, though. Especially considering, like, hurricane season and stuff. But I guess Miami's the same way. Dude, Carl is gone, but, like, we're holding our own here. Oh, and caution comes out. We'll take second in stage 2. As a caution out for something. Who knows? This game likes to throw phantom cautions a lot. I'd even turn down mechanical failures because of that. Obviously we're going to stay out here. That's Carl Edwards, your stage 2 winner. But we getting a lot of stage points so far today. Yeah, I think Miami's the perfect championship race. I agree. If you're going to do a championship round, then I don't care as much which one's the final race. But if you're going to do the one winner or one race take all, I would prefer Miami's. We take the lead on the restart. It's Blaney now pressuring Edwards. I want to see them side by side. Yes, yes. Great run off of that corner. Man, we got a great jump, but now can we defend 2 of the fastest cars today, which have been Blaney and Carl. This car getting a little loose there. This is what I'm worried about. We did have a DNF, so someone is out of this race. That's what brought out the caution to end stage 2. I'm a little worried about how this car is going to handle as this run develops. It's kind of missed the apex there. Edwards is going to have a good run here. It's going to have to defend. As Blaney way slow. He's fallen back to 4th. And now it's just between us and Carl. What a race this has been so far here in Canadian Tire. The first race north of the border has not disappointed, as we're going to play more defensive line here. Really try to block him. Really play good defense on the 19 if we can. Oh, left that open for him. He's going to try to make a run. As we'll lead our first lap of the race. Doing it at the right time, but got to hold on for 8 more laps. That's going to be a challenge as this run develops. Edwards misses the corner there. He tried to go wide, but still gets a good run off. Edwards pressuring. But we'll get that corner we can get such a good run off of, man. That is definitely one of our strengths as Edwards dives in deep. Oh, he kind of missed the apex there. We're going to be side by side. Oh, we get a little better run. This is a corner that I think we can gain if we play our cards right. Oh, Elliott dives it in, tries to take it 3. Oh, Edwards uses up, or Elliott uses up Edwards. That's going to give us a little better drive off. They're side by side. Blaney right there as well. As we're going to try to get a little bit of a breakaway here down this straight stretch. Or pseudo straight stretch. I don't know what exactly you call it. Now just trying to... This is a corner and area of the track we're definitely not strong at. Still trying to figure out quite the right apexes and such. As Elliott up to P2. What a series of races it's been for him today. As now he's right there to our back bumper. They're just so much better. As a caution comes out. Wow, what racing we've had today. Another caution for Michael McDowell. And we'll have a restart here. And we'll have the advantage, but Elliott will have the preferred lane. I don't know why I can't pick lanes, but you know. Alright. I see the Colts. What's up, hello? I love that profile picture. And we get a good jump. Good, I need to be able to defend the inside. 4 laps is all we got left here at Canadian Tire. As, ooh, Elliott's going to move us a little bit. As now still trying to play defense. Here comes Blaney. Ooh, okay, a little aggressive on the defense from us there, but we had to be. Only one car out of this race so far. It's Bubba Wallace. As, oh, a little slip up there, but Blaney pressuring Elliott. I need these guys to be side by side, man. If we can get those guys side by side, we'll be chilling. Either way, amazing race thus far. We just gotta seal the deal and try to get it done while we can. This corner, a little challenging. Looks like we got a really good feel there. A little wheel spin, but we're gonna gain some time. Blaney finally clears Edwards. As Chase Elliott back to 5th as Almirola gets by him. Also, I don't know if I said hello, Crazy Duck, but hello. Alright, this is the section of the track, though, I need to be a little better, or at least defend well. I'm going to try to send it in a little deeper than we have been, then getting off the throttle, not necessarily just on the brakes. That felt really good through there. That was probably our best section through that. Blaney's going to charge hard. We're going to block him. And now through the final corner, take it tight. Ooh, car stepped out a little bit. Blaney with the run. 3 laps to go. Just going to protect the inside here. The inside's better through this corner for sure. Edwards now in the mix as well. What a race we've had here at Canadian Tire. Ooh, overstepped the corner a little bit, but should get a good exit as Edwards slides through, slows both of them down. Yes, Carl. Edwards still trying to fight. I love seeing them side by side because that should allow us to gain some time. Kind of oversent that corner as we gained some tenths on him. Woo! And now this is a corner that's been challenging. Anyone else going to buy a 600 shirt? I don't really buy shirts. I kind of want a Ross shirt because I don't have a Ross shirt. Alright, we have about a second lead there as Blaney finally gets back by Edwards once again. But them being side by side and us hitting our marks puts us at an advantage. But this is a part of the track which we are not great at. We're going to try to be at our best here. I'm trying to use a little less brake and just get off the throttle a little better. That corner, I just don't have the grip that they do. As now off the corner. Yeah, Blaney gained a lot on us there. 2 laps to go. I think that was our best lap of the race. So no better time to do it than then. As yes, that was, but Blaney is here. Oh, the car kicked out from underneath us. Oh, God. That's horrible timing. It kind of popped up under braking. Oh, goodness. Here comes Edwards as he passes Blaney. Dude, this has been amazing. We're just hoping to get it done. Now, hard. Here, just got to brake, hit our marks, not pull what we did on Kevin Harvick earlier. Oh, okay. The car is doing that now. Don't love that. But we're going to get a great exit and try to pull away from these guys. 8 tenths the gap on Edwards now. Kyle Busch up to 5th. He has been remarkable this season. But so have we. We're looking for win number 7 if we can get it done. As I got on the brakes a little early. Just trying to more coast it around here. Play it safe. Don't want to spin the tires too badly. As Edwards and Blaney side by side, they're still better through this section than we are. Almirola's right there as well. White flag in the air. We got about a 6/10 of a second lead over Carl Edwards. And we overshoot turn 1. That's not good. That's not good. Didn't lose too much time, thankfully. This is where we had a little scary moment last lap, so I'm going to just be a little more conservative through here. Try to get a good run. Edwards is right there. Really trying to play defense. Oh, Edwards is going to look inside. We spin the tires. Contact! We're going to try to retake the lead here through this corner. Try to outbrake him. Play defense. Here comes Almirola. Didn't get a penalty there. Cut a little close. We'll get a good run off the corner. Only a few more corners, but this is where we're weak. We need to try to gain a little bit. Edwards 4/10 back. What a battle it's been. Coming down to the wire. Just going to play a defense here on Edwards if we can. Force him to make a mistake, as he's trying to force me to make a mistake. Only 2 corners left. Edwards gets backed off with the pressure from Almirola. 1 more corner to go. Spin the tires a little bit, but we will win at Canadian Tire. What a race. We hold on just barely. 101 speed rating. Of course, you would give me that. What a battle. What a race. We hold off Edwards. Man, that might be the best race we've had all season. Even if we didn't win, it was great, but holy cow. Win number 7, absolute domination for us this season. And back-to-back wins, that's correct. Wow. What a battle that was. We get it done. There's your top 10. We'll go through the rest of the order here. De Benedetto, a nice 12th place finish. He needs points, remember? And all the way down to Bubba Wallace, who DNF'd. Wow. Speaking of Bubba Wallace. And we jumped finally to 2nd with 7 wins on the season. Oh my goodness. What a run it's been. Ryan Blaney with the fastest lap. 1:16.9. Wow. Well, we were able just to play good defense there, knowing we weren't necessarily the best. And now we go to Michigan. Looking at your season standings. Currently, Eric Jones holding the last playoff spot. Almirola in the mix now after that. And there is your current playoff format. But we are a little redemption season, to say the least. As a friendly reminder, we are on 105 difficulty. Just want to reiterate that. If we weren't, I was actually going to lose it. I'd be like, no. So we're on max difficulty. We're not doing competition mode, but we are on max difficulty. Yeah, looking Michigan, we're typically good at as well. So this could be a shot to win 3 in a row, and we could have even made it 4 in a row. Why is the setup so loose? Okay, let me not do that. We could have made it 4 in a row, honestly. If it weren't for that issue late at Dover, but we still managed to top 10 at Dover. This might be the Barb Dwyer redemption season for the books. As for those of you just tuning in, the 7th, the 1st, and a 1st for us so far today. Pretty impressive, if I must say. A little pat on the back. We're running 8 races today. This is race number 4, so if you're tuning in, don't worry. You still got lots of racing left today, including we got a super speedway on the horizon. Daytona, I think, is next race, I want to say. Or no, it's in 2 races. We got Chicagoland next, I believe. Alrighty. I'll probably have a little snack break at some point, just because long stream, you know. But good start to our season. 7 wins, man. This might be our best season yet. So we're gonna hold down the apron and the throttle there. Nicely done. We'll see where we end up. Michigan is a good track for us, so I genuinely think we have a shot to win another one here if we can get it done. If we can get her done. Okay, well, that was not a good corner. Washed up. Got a little tight on exit there, but coming out of 3 and 4, we'll see where we end up. 39.369, 21st. I mean, we typically qualify anywhere from like 15th to 21st, so right where we need to be. Your pole sitter for this race, Denny Hamlin. Just barely gets Ryan Blaney. And we'll start indeed 21st. If you guys are enjoying this, I'm having a blast with Heat 4. Finally, just a good game. Chastain and Half to the rear. Ignore the fact that it's a Corey LaJoy picture. We didn't mod the pictures for this series, but we are green in Michigan. 14 lap stage to 1. Denny Hamlin
Still there.
leads us to green. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Michigan, we're typically good at, like I said. So, optimistic about what we can do here.
You're all clear up top. Stay high up here.
Big run here.
Still there.
Roommates are home. You tell the lady slammed the door. Not discreet human beings. Alrighty. Alright, Kyle Busch to the lead. Oh my gosh, they're running way up high there. What are they doing? What are they cooking? I don't know, but they're certainly cooking. Alright, well, we haven't been able to make up any ground so far.
Careful. Still there.
Maybe I should have not hyped up our ability to perform at Michigan.
Clear all around there.
We played Mater National. Yeah, Mater National it's basically a sequel. My favorite is Race-O-Rama, which I think was a Wii exclusive. It's a shame, because that one's like the best one, I think. Kyle Busch immediately out to the races. On a little Sunday afternoon drive on a Monday. You know what I mean. You mean Cars Race-O-Rama, correct.
Still there.
Alright, to the inside, Jimmy, trying to get in the top 20 here. Ooh, okay. We're fast, but not like...
Still there.
I feel like we're very much just kind of stagnant right now, but heavy drafting based track, so with heavy draft influence. Race-O-Rama is also on the 360. Okay, well, okay, by that I mean it's not on PC. Let me rephrase that. It's not on PC. I knew it was on DS, but I didn't realize it was on all that.
You got room. You're clear.
I did win at Canada. It was actually a really good race. If you missed it, I would suggest watching it. It was really good.
Your line got one inside.
Held off Carl Edwards. Slowly made up. We had to play some good defense. I don't think we were quite the best car, but
Clear low. All right. Time to go. Keep it nice and smooth. for
Steam copy of the car. We're not talking about we're saying Cars Race-O-Rama. The Cars game, I know. I have Mater National on Steam. But Race-O-Rama,
Careful. Still there.
nail my Wii U so you can scream it. I have a Wii. I quite literally own a Wii. And I've streamed many Wii games before. It's just not the greatest quality because the Wii's like 480p.
Careful there.
So we get in the back of Bush. Sure, okay, that was uncalled for, you dick.
Wave them off. Caution.
Okay, well. I mean, I know I got into the back bumper of him, but geez, he just cut down the track and tried to kill me. Okay, well. We'll fix up the car and restart last. Jimmy Johnson, Daniel Suarez.
Starter has the green flag.
Listen, I got into the back of him, I'm not gonna lie, but he cut down half the track to
Let's go.
wreck us there, so. Good lord. There's a wall there, I thank you. I mean, I'm a dump his shit if I get back to him, which I think we will, because I think we're faster than him. Just maybe not the stage. What is that 37 car? I mean, he's got to have damage too, right? One would think. Holy run. Someone checked up badly. Well, yeah, give me all these spots. Why not? I can't take the 3. Yo, Cody Ware's got his patriotic car. I love that car.
Car outside. Hold the
Okay,
line.
I have nowhere to go, and I'm getting past. Someone's going slow.
Clear low.
My guess is it's Quinn Health.
Car high now.
I think my guess would be correct.
Go. You got this.
As we immediately get past him and start going way faster because Kozlowski's stuck behind Timmy Hill. Man, that caution actually led to a lot of different pit strategy. I mean, we pitted because we had to pit, but we'll give Ross a little push here. Or not. Okay. Kyle, holy crap, that was a push from Kyle. I'll take it 4 wide. Why not? What could go wrong?
Clear high, clear high.
If you finish behind Cody where you're washed. Honestly, that's valid. here we go.
Stay on the bottom. Clear high, clear high.
We can get some help from Truex. I see Busher. We might actually catch him before the end of the stage. I had to back off there. Man, the drafting makes a huge difference. I'm getting just huge pushes. I love this game. On high draft effect, it makes tracks like these so much fun. Just because the runs you can get when you're pushing or getting pushed. It was after Michigan, Chicagoland. Dude, like, look at that run we got because Martin pushed us. Woo-wee! We might actually have a chance at stage points. I mean, I kind of botched the corner, so maybe not. Oh, dude, Martin is my hero. Chicago, I believe it's Daytona. I mean, I literally have the whole schedule posted on the Discord and on Twitter, so maybe. I mean, it's you have to scroll a little bit, but then you can see all the races and when they are. Okay, I'm gonna do everyone a favor, and I'm gonna punt this son of a bitch. Commander, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But this is pre-Roush Busher, so maybe you won't be too upset.
I need 2 more on the left, bud. Keep it going.
I was the last one, yep.
Stay high, stay high.
Oh, I missed it.
Hold your line, got one inside. Stay high up here.
Come on.
Free line there. You're all clear up top. You got room.
That didn't
You're
really do
clear.
anything, did it?
Looking inside now.
I mean, that kind of just hurt us both equally. I wanted to get to the back of him, but he was so slow because he was damaged and staying out.
Inside. White flag is in the air.
Okay, Kevin. Okay, Kevin.
Clear low. Car high, careful there. Still
Hey,
there.
Kyle Busch isn't going to get stage point. I know that was lame.
Car on the outside now.
I'm just as disappointed as you, don't you worry. Dude, stage points are possible. It's just like I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. I thought ping-ponging was gone. I feel like I'm getting ping-ponged around right now.
Clear low.
Ty Dillon almost getting stage points.
Inside.
Oh, never mind. He just botched it.
All right, clear outside. Hold your
Continue.
line, 3 wide.
Okay.
Clear
Whoa.
outside. Got a car coming inside now.
No, Busher.
Car there on the outside.
I'm going to say I'll brake check.
Nice driving
Alright.
that stage.
I tried to brake check Busher at the end there. I don't know why, but whatever. 18th, stage 1. Alex Bowman, your stage winner. I'm going to rip open my protein bar here. Do I pit? I definitely pit. Okay. Yeah, I only lost 3 spots.
All right, be smart out there. Going green. Ready?
Okay.
Careful, still there.
Yeah, Martin cycled to the lead there. Wow.
Careful, still there.
Imagine you're just in front of a green screen. So true.
All clear.
I should do that sometime. Like when I move, I'll just have this as the background for a couple streams and eventually just reveal that it's been a green screen all along. I'm actually in prison right now. Well, a room can look like this in Japan.
Got one peeking outside.
And the room can look like this anywhere. There's nothing in this room that is like
Clear outside.
depicting like any location other than, oh, there's some baseball stuff. The fan. No AC because, dude, I'm actually starting to sweat. I'm actually, speaking of my fan, I'm gonna turn it on. That's why I'm glad I didn't do this on Wednesday because it's supposed to be way hotter here. Beautiful. If you hear it a little bit, I'm sorry, but I need to not die. So, whoa. Okay, but chill out. Can you live in China? I mean, I probably could. I don't want to live in China. Am I capable of doing it? Yeah, if I do the proper, paperwork and whatnot, I probably could.
Got a car low now. You got room. You're clear there.
I do not live in China.
10 laps to go.
That's why that message that Kanye lived in China.
Still there?
No, I am delusional apparently. You guys are so predictable because I was literally about to say now someone's going to say North Korea, and immediately I look over and someone say North Korea. I'm on to you guys. Y'all are predictable.
Hold your line, stay high.
See, now someone's going to try to say something random to prove that they're not predictable. They're going to say like Michigan or something.
Still there.
Actually, Michigan is not really random, but you know what I mean.
Careful, still there. Inside.
Albania, there you go.
Top 3, use it if you need it.
The New Zealand, Australian stream that I've been watching actually knows NASCAR stuff. That's cool. Oh, I looked at chat. Honestly, Elliott saves it. Oh, he comes down. Oh, hard contact, but he saves it. Okay. Everyone's fine.
Still there.
I was just about to say I'm not predictable. See, that itself was predictable, though. That's exactly what someone who's predictable would say.
Careful.
Brad Keselowski the lead, but we're knocking on the top 10. Bowman put me in the wall almost.
Got a car.
South American. I'm actually on a different planet. I'm from the planet Glorlock. Glorlock 2 in the Serindium system. I'm a test experiment from NASA in the future. I'm actually broadcasting from the year 2431.
One peeking inside. Clear down low. Alright, clear outside.
Alright, 7 to go. You call this predictable? Yes. Yeah, I predicted that you were going to say that. So your AI, what about my AI?
Top 3, use it if you need it. Got a car low now.
Woo! Woohoo! Someone who totally works at NASA can confirm. See? See?
Stay high.
Told you.
Car outside, hold the line. Careful, still there.
Johnny Gavaruparuski. I don't speak Russian. Johnny Gavarup. Is it? Yes, Johnny Gavaruparuski.
Alright, clear
I know how to say like 3 things in Russian. So when they eventually take over the world, I'll be able to tell them I don't speak Russian and what my name is. Oh, Newman got squeezed in the wall by Harvick there. He's not going to be happy about that.
Car outside.
Speaking of not happy, Elliott's behind us. We kind of ran into him a little hard.
Still there.
Alright, big push. Kurt Busch to the lead.
Got one inside. 5 laps to go.
Alright, Chase. Oh, why are you slowing up, Martin? Why are you slowing up, Martin?
Still there,
Damn.
inside. Stay high.
Yeah, boy. Big push.
You're all clear on the bottom there.
Oi, sorry, Daniel. Oh, Larson got punted out. Oh, what the heck, Daniel?
Top 3, use it.
Holy skill issue, buddy. What was that? I hit you, and then like 2 seconds later, he just snaps loose. Was my thing pretty random? I mean, that's not random. Kind of oversent the corner. I like this middle groove. Chastain jockey. Here before moves. What do you mean here before moves? Oh, as in like he's streaming later? Indubitably.
Careful, still there.
Robert, Bam predict that. I mean, I thought you were going to say Bob, and Bob means Robert, and vice versa, so
Still
predictable. Alright, here we go. Oi, was not clear. Sorry, Martin. So now you're going to say something long. You're going to pick a name that's going to be like more complicated. So you're gonna go. My guess was like a clearance. It's good to, I mean, I predicted one of you would spam something that wasn't a word. So I will say I did not expect Philly cheesesteak. You got me.
Careful, still there.
Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's been a factor for the win in all of our races so far today. He's looking to win stage 2. We're up to P7 though. Trees, indeed. See, that's not random. This is a tree right there. Okay, hi Logano. Welcome to Logano blocking 101. Ooh, okay. Car got tight there.
Careful, still there.
Side draft him. See, the thing is, Spanish Inquisition is the correct answer. Because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. If you're predictable, no, you guys are the ones who are predictable. I'm just the one predicting that you're predictable. Well, Larson's gonna work with us. Yes, boy. Give me that 5th. Okay. I don't like you, Joey. I don't like what you stand for. I don't like who you are. I don't like you. I'm gonna try to squeeze you up. I want that 5th place in the stage. I want that 5th place in the stage.
Careful, still there.
Yes. Yes.
You're all clear up
Yes.
top 5 that stage. That'll get the job done, driver.
Throw in a fan for now. Alright, we'll stay out.
Coming to the green, driver. Are you ready now? Stay low, stay low.
Alright, 18 laps. Haven't quite showed race winning pace, but we've been good. We're quietly good. I should not have gone middle. Thought the inside was going to check up. I was wrong. The outside is the one that checked up there.
You're all clear
Okay.
up top.
$17.76, so true.
Careful, still there.
Someone got way loose. I think that was Logano. Deserved. Jeez, they just shut the door like... I swear, like, they'll sometimes open the door just to shut it. Just
Careful, still there.
noise making.
Hold your line, got one outside.
It's a very unique skill, I tell you.
Careful,
Ugh.
still there.
Ooh, squeezed up into Kurt there. I'm going to back off here. I just don't think I'm going to get past him, and I want to run more of the top here.
Stay high, stay high.
I just like this middle lane a lot better, see? I mean, the car still wants to step out a little bit there, but
Still there.
that's fine, up to P4.
All clear.
Okay, the car's really wiggly. I mean, Hendrick's got 1, 2, 3 right now. Or, sorry, not... Never mind. My mind thinks Kyle Larson Hendrick. He's with Ganassi. Duh. Chevrolet 1, 2, 3, 4, though. No bear. Yeah, SVG 14th was impressive. I mentioned that. Okay. Okay, Kyle. Kyle. Lost a lot of pace there. That's not ideal.
Hold your line, got one inside.
Alright, we got 16 laps running in 4th. I feel like we got good pace. I mean, look at this run we're going to have. I mean, that draft is just so strong. If we can get it to... Ugh. This car is handling very... See, Target's predictable because you just award association with Larson. Larson needs to be sponsored by Target. I'm on to you. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, this car is starting to not be fun to drive. It's fast, though, but Brad might get by us here. Okay, I don't know where Kevin Bacon came from. I'll be honest, that one I don't know. I'm in the wall again. Jeez, car. It's just like stepping out when I try to turn. Elliott's pulling away. Brad's gonna get by us. Good lord. Bad couple of laps for us. We'll try to make a charge though. To the inside of Keselowski.
Still there. All right, you're clear there.
Reverse logic. Oy, dude, this car, like, it doesn't feel bad until I'm like halfway through the corner and then it just like slides. Brad with the huge push though. Love that. Alright. Ooh, okay. See right there, like it just wants to slide up. Yeesh. We got the straight line speed. I mean, if we can catch Larson to draft, that would be huge. Elliott is how far ahead? 2.3. We lost a little bit of time on him. If I can get Larson's draft, we could probably start making a run towards the front. Just the way. There we go. Yep. Just see how much that draft effect does. Look how much time we gain on him there. Okay. Well, I didn't want to run into the back of him. Come on. Okay, I'll let him pass then, just so I can have his draft. It's like I don't want to be side by side with him. See if I can make the pass on the outside here. Oh, you oversent it. Oversent it. Oof. Okay. Oh, we'll get the huge draft. I'll try to actually pass him here. Since we're starting to run out of time. 11 to go. 2 seconds to Elliott. If we can get Bowman's draft quickly, that'll be huge. As long as we can keep. This car just, it's both tight and not. It's weird. Just not loving the way this car's handling. See, on exit, it wants to step out a little bit. Alright, gain maybe a smidgen of time there. Yeah, Brad finally got a top 10, at that a top 5. I mean, he was fast the last couple of weeks too, it just, he couldn't seem to get the results, so. Alright, 10 to go, 1.7 the gap. Good run on Bowman here. Need to get by him quickly, but then if I get by him quickly, we won't have draft help to try to catch Elliott. He's kind of out in his own zip code right now. Woohoo! Okay, don't love that. Alright. Big. Here we go. We'll get the run. We'll get the. Okay. Squeeze him up a little bit. Try to make the pass on the bottom if we can get by him here. Oi! Right there, the car steps out.
Stay low, stay low.
Alright, I need to get by him, and I need to get by him soon. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Stay on the bottom.
Come on, there we go. Got him. I think he backed off a little bit there. Alright. Oh, yeah, give me a push. Give me a push. Let's catch this 9 car. We got about 2-second gap. Out of 1 and 2, the car just slips a little bit, and I don't like it. 1.7. Okay, got a big run. Down the backstretch there. Are Chastain's pass finishes? I'm assuming that's including Wilkesboro. He finished second at Texas, I think. Is that right? Okay, we gained a big chunk of time on Elliott there. Oi, oi, okay. Well, so much for gaining a chunk of time on him there. That car just snapped loose when he tried to enter the corner. Yeah. I want Bowman to maybe help push me here if I can. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to get to him. Alright, 1.6. Ooh, right there. Stepped out a little bit. Ooh, okay. We're fast, though. I think we're maybe a tad faster than him. That was a much better lap. 1.3 the gap. 1.2. Get over here. If I get his draft, we'll have a shot. It's just a matter of if we get his draft. Oh, big slide. Get it underneath us. Didn't really lose time from it, though. Just a little scary. Ooh. Back end is kicking out. 1.2, 1.1. We were definitely faster than that lap. That was our fastest lap in a minute. Tires just need to hang on for a little bit longer. Lap cars probably won't be a problem. Alright. I don't know why I went all the way down the apron. If I get his draft, we'll have a good shot at him. Oy. This car is just a little too... I'm glad I tightened it up, because what the default was that I had before, I would think I'd be wrecking loose right now. 5 to go, 7/10 the gap, 6/10. These old tires, not loving me at the moment. But we're making do with what we got here. Way wrong on the 3. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he finished 3rd recently. I was taking your word for it though. Alright, trying to make the outside lane work. Ooh, I had to get off a little bit. It's weird, this car is both loose and tight. 18, yeah, 18's a little different. Alright, not a good lap from us. 4 laps to go. Can we hunt down Chase Elliott? Ooh, felt like, dang it, I was gonna say, I felt like we got in there really good, and then the car just slides up badly. Oosh. We're faster, just this car is a little too much of a handful. We could catch that lap car, that might help us, honestly. On the top side. Eesh. This car is handling weird, dude. It's like it's too tight, but also it's twitchy. 3 to go. Can I get his draft a little bit? Not quite still. Might be able to here soon. It's going to be a 2-car race between us and Elliott. Ooh, okay, save it, save it, save it. Ugh. See, I'm actually not losing much time from the car stepping out like that. It's just scary is all. Yeah, that right rear is actually worse than the right front right now. See, right there, like mid-corner, it just, oh, God. 2 to go. We're faster than him, man. That was a horrible lap. That definitely hurt us. He's hurting too, but he's just more stable. I think he's a little slower, but he's more stable than us. Trying to make the outside work here. To back off a little bit. Dude, it keeps doing that. I don't like it doing that. Then I have to back off the throttle just a little bit to make sure it doesn't snap out on me again. Oh, we got his draft though. His middle lane's been nice. Never mind. Stepped out. We need to go, man. We're running out of time. White flag. I need to really hit my marks here to have a shot. This car is just not handling the way I need it to. Oh, we got a big run. We got his draft. Okay, here we go. A lot of cars on pit road. Oddly enough. Side by side. He's going to get the runoff. One more opportunity here. Car stepped out there. To his bumper. Oh, I should have gone inside. Try to cross him up. Try to cross him up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lap car might get in the way. Lap car might get in the way. Lap car got in the way. Oh, no, 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 no. We somehow still made it second. Are you kidding me? That was a choke job and a half. That was bad. That was really bad. Change replay length. Camera. There we go. The 77 literally was going to hand us that win. Why does this camera? Bro, I want to actually see. There we go. See, I was able to get to his inside. But right there, the car just absolutely snapped loose and skill issue. Wow. That was kind of brutal. Luckily, I'm in a good mood, so we'll take a second place. We should have won that. Elliott's second win of the season. And we're just 3 points back of Kyle Busch for the points lead. Yeah, that was really bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. Y'all can point and laugh, and that's justified. All right, I'm gonna be right back. You guys want some commercials while I'm gone? I need to check on something real quick. I'll give you guys some commercials.
See what the Colonel got you.
Okay. A KFC $5 fill-up? Yes! With popcorn chicken that's made with one piece of chicken. Not like those nuggets that come in funny shapes.
Did you like it?
I got one too! There's even a cookie. This is the best Christmas ever.
And honey, the Colonel didn't leave us out.
She liked it, right?
It's a $20 family fill-up! That's a great home-cooked meal that we don't have to home-cook.
Well, well, well. Now I don't know who to jack off to.
You're right. That's a fifth floor problem.
Not in my house. No, no, no. Not today.
Okay.
Jimmy, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico?
Happier than...
Biofreeze on my shoulder because it's not feeling great. All right, we got Chicagoland. Chicagoland. After a nice P2, I think we should have won it, but I digress. I think we could have won every race today, which is impressive. All right. Ooh. Let's qualify this thing, shall we?
Hammer down.
4 more today. Chicago, Daytona, Kentucky, and Iowa is the plan. So, let's see how it goes halfway home on the stream today. How long have we been going for? Anyways. 2.5 hours, probably? Give or take, if I had to guess. R.I.P. Chicagoland. I think it's just I miss Chicagoland. That's why I gave it 2 dates in this season. Just because I feel bad that it's gone. Eee. I love its like slightly curved backstretch. Hit the apron. That actually can help the car turn a little bit. Definitely scrubbed off some speed, but decent lap. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Definitely not. Okay.
All right, that's our run. Back her down.
21st? 24th. Oh, man. Usually we're good 21st qualification efforts. Brad Keselowski on pole. And we'll start 23rd as someone to the rear. Ooh, Brad's got his patriotic car for this race. Chastain's struggling, apparently, even though it's a Corey LaJoie picture. Blaney to the rear. Okay. 5 races, or race number 5, rather, of the season? Of the season, of today, rather. Underway. And we're green here at Chicagoland. Chicago. Chicago. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, fine, take it. Take it, if you're gonna be that mean about it. Also buying the diecast, well, I hope it doesn't DNP. It's not gonna DNP. We'll get it next year in, like, in September. And have to pay $100 for it. Okay, well, going backwards to start this race, not what I like to have happen. Ooh, gotta get off the gas. Jeez, okay. Alright, we're like actually falling backwards to start. 100? Good lord. 100 is like borderline for like a custom in my opinion. Like I wouldn't pay anything more than like maybe 125 for a custom 124. So never mind $100 for just a Lionel produced one. Is that just the base diecast too? Not even like the... Okay, high side not good here. Are you trying to do it on your Series X? Interesting.
Stay on the bottom. Outside, outside.
Turn on my fan again. It's getting kind of toasty in here. Blink. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry if you hear the fan. I'm trying not to roast to death. I blame my apartment complex for not having AC. Oh, Dylan smoked it. We are not fast right now. Very much not fast. That was a great lap, though, apparently. But it's early, and we're typically not good on the short runs in this game, so... There we go, there we go. Now we're able to pass some cars. Look at that. Okay, car stepped up. By that I mean I hit the apron. Skillful gameplay.
Clear high, clear high. Great job, driver. That's a fast
Woo!
lap right there.
Alright. Well, I don't think we're probably going to get stage points. The way this race is going, but whatever. We've had a great stream today. That's why I wasn't, like, that upset we choked it at Michigan. I mean, I'm definitely, like, a little upset we choked it at Michigan. But, hey, we still got second, so I can't complain too much. That was my best lap ever. Wahoo.
Careful, still there. Hold your line, got one inside.
I think everyone's got to be hyped for a Chastain win. Nothing against William Byron, I wanted to see, I'd much rather see Chastain win it.
Alright, you're clear then.
Brad to the lead. Hey, the car is tight. I might wreck Busher because I'm still kind of pissed at him and I didn't get proper revenge for Michigan. So I might get to his bumper if I can catch him. Jeez. Preferred if it was Kyle Busch or Larson. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. That actually helped him pass a car, bro. I like how I barely hit Austin Dillon earlier. He's out of control. I slam into the back of the 37. He's like, nah. Alright. I'm gonna back off a little bit so I can really just send it in on you. Bro, what is your car made out of? What is this, man?
Alright, time to go. Keep it nice and smooth for us.
Dude, is it impossible to wreck this man? What's good with this? Does he have plot armor I don't know about? Okay, back off and just send it into him. Bruh. Brother. Alright, new plan. Get banned by right hooking him. That works. Okay. Oh, wait, well, Dimmy just got... Oh, okay. We got our revenge. Wahoo. I think Jimmy Johnson got worse of it than Busher did, but, you know, whatever.
We're going green. Are you ready now?
Unfortunate. Alright.
Green flag. Inside.
Dude, yeah, he's got some damage. Look, he did not go. He's holding up the whole field. Or second half of the field, rather. Look, neither of them can go because they're damaged. Why would you not pit? I don't know why the AI doesn't think, oh, car is severely damaged. Let me pit. Instead, they're like, nah, let's just hold up the field by going like 2 seconds slower. How far back are they? Like, yeah, already a second and a half.
Top 3, use it if you need it.
Alright. Oi, car stepped out, car stepped out, car stepped out. I really don't like stage cautions, man. I feel like these races would be more fun if there weren't stage cautions. It would make the strategy more interesting. But to be accurate, we should have stage, because like playoff points are a thing. As much as I don't really love it, I get it. Ooh, okay, car wiggle, harder. Alright.
Still there? Alright, you're clear.
Woo! Hello, William.
Careful, still there.
I will be the bigger man, or bigger driver in this case, and not try to wreck you despite all the evil things you've done to me this season. I will, however, give you a little push.
Hold your line, stay high.
If I wreck you, if I just happen to wreck you, then whatever. Oh well, as they say.
Stay low, stay low.
Alrighty.
All clear.
Stage points aren't out of the question. I don't know, I think Jones is the last one in stage points, and I keep trying this high side. What's after this? Daytona. Daytona, Kentucky, then Iowa.
Alright, clear low.
Once again, the schedule is on the Discord. If you guys want to look at the whole schedule.
Clear high, clear high.
There's 2 to go.
Got a car high now. You're all clear up top there. Got one outside now.
Alright. Up to P12.
You're all clear
That was a
up
good
top.
corner there. Could maybe get by Byron. I don't think Jones, we got a shot. 7/10 and a lap and a half seems a bit much. But we can try it. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Woo! Byron kind of blocked this there. 1 lap to go in stage 1.
Stay high, stay high.
Well, we need to get by Byron first. Bowen's running way up high. Well, Brad Keselowski's also been very good so far this season. Oh, dude, Jones got really slow up there. Give me that stage point. Give me that stage point. Kind of oversent it. Oh, he got real loose. And Jones's car is kind of falling off. Yay, 1 singular stage point. 10th in stage 1. Oh, dude, hopefully I can sleep tonight. How many likes are we at? And we're probably at like 20. I'm guessing we're nowhere near 100, but hey, it's worth a shot, right? Oh, there's also like no one watching right now. Hell yeah. I'm glad I put aside so much time and effort into this. Only for the algorithm to not push my stuff. But whatever. Okay. We'll pit. Lost the spot. And when I just checked to see the likes, it's at 10 watching. Oh well. I'm having fun, that's all that matters. I suppose. And as we're green through stage 2. Ross Chastain stays out, I believe. So he cycles to the lead. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Yeah, Michael go live. Yeah, that'll probably be why. Chastain's gonna try to hold up this whole field for as long as possible. Oh god, okay, yeah, and he is. Oh gee, oh, okay. I'm always watching you. That doesn't sound scary at all. Okay, whoa. I need to get to the outside. Dude, I have nowhere to go. I have no... Wait, oh, Roscoe's... Oh, he went to the middle. No! I'm losing all my spots because Ross, man. Hashtag blame Ross. I'm almost in the wall. Can I get by him, please? He's on all time. I am trapped again! Okay, there we go. Finally. Ross, I swear... You did... Okay. Brother, what are... Dude, I can't get by him! Lore accurate Ross, impossible to pass. Okay, finally. Finally, we got by him. We lost so much spot. Or so many spots. Not so much spots. English. Goodness. I mean, to be fair, he tried to stay out. Did you do the Indy 500 yet? Yeah, we did that last Friday. In R Factor 2. It was fun, kind of, when R Factor 2 wasn't being a piece of shit. We ended up just doing a 10-lap shootout at the end because it wouldn't give me my laps back and it wouldn't throw cautions for cars flipping, even though it did that. It didn't have a problem with that earlier. But yeah, that was last Friday. This is a little earlier in the week. This also might be why there's... Yeah, you can check it out. It was frustrating because also my default pit setup wouldn't fill up the car fully for some reason. So I'd just be stuck with like not getting fuel. So then we just did like an 11-lap shootout and then a caution came out, so we technically got 10th. So we're going with 10th. Whoa! Holy cow, car, okay. That was a moment of all time. Give Ryan a little shove here. Give him a little shove, boy. Give that 12 car a little shove. Okay, here we go. That was your first Indy 500 you've watched? Yeah, not a great showing if it's your first one, both in the broadcast and actual racing. Okay, Blaney just punted me in the wall there, dude. I know you're trying to help, man, but like, what was that? What are we doing? This car somehow feels looser this run. I don't know why that is. I need to get some track position back. That's for damn sure. Alrighty. Hello, D Burrito. Yeah, I was disappointed because the other broadcast I watched from Fox was at least decent. But the audio mixing was horrible. The camera work was subpar. I just don't know how Fox Sports continues to be so disappointing. To be fair, I didn't think the commercials were that bad from what I remember. Not really something I paid too much attention to. Who's in front of Suarez? That's probably Kurt Busch. That isn't Balicki, is it? Hi, Ty Dillon. It is Busch, okay. Alright, here we go. Nice. What settings are these? We're on 105 difficulty. In 25% races, 1 times tire wear, and all that good stuff. Alright. See if we can get to the outside of Suarez. We'll get the run on him here. Up to P22. Okay, we're starting to get it dialed in a little bit here. Okay, nice. Brad Kozlowski out here looking to sweep the stages. I'm kind of tired all of a sudden, though. Sorry, my energy got lower. I don't know why. Life, am I right? Ooh, okay. Car wheel there. I have nowhere to go. Try to maybe get by them on the bottom. No, this car doesn't like the bottom. Oh, there's a car on pit road. I don't know if that's a... Yeah, that's an engine failure for... I think that's Michael Annette. Oh yeah, someone remind me, because you guys were wanting me to share this mod pack with you. I'll try to put it together and put it on the Discord, as Kurt's going to give us a big old push. And give Brendan a big old push, get by Austin Dillon. Ooh, okay. The car just wants to run the top side, but the top side just isn't as good. Another car slow ahead of Kozlowski. Maybe we pit for tires. We'll see. We'll think about it, because I'm kind of stuck here around 20th. I mean, I could probably get up to like 15th. Based on the speed we have. There's someone with a serious problem looking at the track map. Going real slow. Okay, Brendan, you don't need to block me like that, pal. Nowhere to go. Can you guys hear the fan? I don't know if you can or not. Come on. Squeeze you, Bubba. I'll squeeze you, Bubba. We'll step out there. You don't hear it? Okay, good. That's good. It's like not loud, but I'm just worried that it might be. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Jeez, that corner was horrible. Not only did I hit the wall, then I hit the apron on exit. And somehow with the little draft help from Bubba, we'll maybe get by both of these guys. Okay, Eric, I'm sorry, but you kind of cut down on me there, buddy. Okay! I don't know if we should take tires. Sore winners are the worst. Sore winner's not the proper term, I don't think, but like, yeah, cocky winners, yeah. Actually, maybe sore winners is the right word. I just haven't really heard that before. Yeah, like people who are like, that's why I love Jimmy Johnson, because he was very humble, very respectful. Ooh, yeah, I got the car to stick nice through there. Alright, yeah, see, like I said, I don't think we're that great here. Top 10 might be doable. If we get some caution shenanigans to stage 3, maybe we'll have a shot. I don't really want to pit for tires, but should I? What do you guys think? Should I pit for tires at the end of the stage? I mean, we'll lose about 20 spots. But the hope is we'd be able to make that up. Given I don't think many of these guys are going to pit. Alright, P17 in stage 2. Well, Hamlin's saying that was iconic. Yes, see, no one's pitting, so I think we take tires. That'll put us in 37th. There's only Chastain and Annette are behind, and Chastain didn't take tires, so maybe we should. Maybe we should. Loosen up the car a little bit. Alright. We're going to try to make a charge to the front. If we do better than like 15th, I think that's a net gain, because I think we were only going to be about 15th. Maybe 10th. The restarts went well. Speaking of restarts, that restart didn't particularly go well. Okay. Only got 25 laps. So might play against. Okay, really? I'm going to use you up on exit there, buddy. You don't need to jump down like that. Cody Ware ahead of us, who's, I think, technically the BJ McLeod scheme, but we're going to ignore that. Alright. Alright, how can we try to slice and dice through the field? That's going to be our goal. We have the fresher tires. It's a bit of a theme. We oftentimes will pit to try to be on the offensive. That's why I don't like stage cautions. But hey, stages are lore accurate, so we'll use them. Even though I probably prefer them to be off or to turn off stage yellows. But hey. David Reagan, who has not been horrible. Jimmy Johnson kind of has been, but I think I gave him damage earlier, so. Up to the Chris Buescher incident. Okay, okay. Alright, definitely have pace in this race car now, that's for sure. But I don't necessarily think it's that we're faster. I think just everyone else is slower on the older tires. But yeah, if we can get up like 10 spots by the end of this race, I think this will be a net gain. And I think we probably will. Man, just I have nowhere to go here, though. I'm trying not to be like aggressive and just plow through people. That's kind of lame. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can make the outside lane work. Oi! Car stepped out. Car stepped out. Goodness. You saw it step out there. I even read it and I threw on the brakes. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a caution sometime this stage. That would probably help us out. But you never know, right? Oi! Actually deserved. I'm okay bullying you. Okay, I didn't actually want to do it that much, but there's the caution. Okay, that was a little stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're even now, Chris Buescher. We're even. I think we're even. I might have taken a little too far there. Okay, well, the game did not give me a very good restart. Wasn't bad per se, but not good either. Alright, the apron. This is actually good for us though, because like we should have better track position on these fresher tires. We did lose a couple laps of like race time though. To try to get something done. We got 3 wide for the lead ahead of us. That's crazy. Dude, I'm really tired all of a sudden. I don't know why. A Bowyer battling for the lead. I don't think he has a win. I'm sorry, Kurt. Not bad. Daniel Hemrick running top 20. I think that's like the first time he's done that all season. Alright, give Bubba a push here. And the outside. Alrighty. Whee! Okay, a little contact, little contact.
Stay low, stay low.
Ugh. I'm gonna squeeze you up, Joey, just because you're Joey. Clint Bowyer to the lead here in Chicago. Bubba, why'd you have to block me like that, dude? Alright. Dude, I got nowhere to go. Bro.
Hold your line, stay high. Stay low, stay low.
Alright, so we're pretty much net gained, I think, by taking those tires. So, when in doubt, I really think we should take them, unless we have good track position. Like, if we're running top 10, maybe not, but otherwise, I think probably. Like, great example, running 17th.
Stay on the bottom.
Feel like we can maybe get a couple more spots, but that's about it. But here, you know, we'll have an advantage for the rest of this race. Don't think we quite have winning pace, but even with these fresh tires, but I do think if we get a caution, maybe we will. If we can re-rack them and be in the top 10 when they re-rack them, but otherwise, okay. That was not clear. That was not clear there. Slide job? Slide job. Like Ross Slide Job and William last night. Alright, up to P11. That was a good lap. A really good lap. you have to go high, bro. This is feeling a lot like Michigan, where the car just is a little wobbly on exit, but not really loose throughout the corner. It's kind of weird. Alright, trying to bust into the top 10 here if we can. Nice. Oi, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright. Okay. Honestly, I'll take a 10th place. That's... I think we can get a little more. I think we can maybe get up to like 5th. Anything more, I don't think is happening in the time we got. But tire advantage is very nice, huh? And we will gladly take it. Alright, 11 to go. We got good pace, man. I don't know. If we get a caution now, I think we have a shot to win. It's a perfect margin of where we have the track position and enough time to get by the guys. Give Edwards a little push here. A lot of the AI is running the top now, I'm noticing. I like the kind of the middle top. Back off a little bit there. Oh, whoa! 10 to go. Yikes, car stepped out. Carl, please don't bump draft me. I do not need... I know you're trying to help, but, like, please don't. I think we're a little faster than Bowyer right now, just those tire advantages. But he's, 2+ seconds ahead of us, and... Hey, I don't like the car right now. I'm struggling to get by some of these guys. Come on, Kyle, go to his inside. Go to his inside. Leave him. No! Oh my god, dude, really? Really? Okay. I'll force it 3. Isn't Naked Gun a Weird Al movie? I mean, very random thought. I mean, it has, all of them have Weird Al in it, but he's more like a cameo. Those are my favorite, that's my favorite comedy trilogy of all time. Or just one of my favorite trilogies, period. I'm not afraid to say it. I love the Naked Gun movies. Okay, we're up to P6. A caution here would be clutch. I think we win it if we get a caution. I think we could maybe get up to P2. You watched something with the appearance of Naked Gun showed up. They're doing a reboot, remake thing with Liam Neeson that I'm a little nervous about, but Seth MacFarlane's behind it. And the wall. And the trailer looked fairly decent, so... okay, my shoulder's not liking me. But pulled muscles suck, dude. Can we talk about this for a second? Pulled muscles suck. They're just not fun. Hang on. Oh, it feels like I have like a stress from like my rib cage or something on it too. There we go. Feels like I need to like pop my back. But I did earlier and it relieved it a little bit. So you got your Bowyer, Truex, Harvick, Keselowski, Busch, Dwyer. We're gonna try to get by KB here. And this has been the top guys. We have 7 wins, but somehow Kyle Busch, Brad Keselowski have been stage point merchants thus far. Dude, I need a caution to get this win. I think we could maybe get to Truex. I feel like we can definitely get by Brad and Harvick. But I can't get to Bowyer. Ooh. Yes! Ask and you shall receive. Spin gate 2 for Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon spins it. I think we're going to have like a 2 or 3 lap shootout here. Restarting in 5th with tire advantage. Game's got to give us a good restart though. Okay, it didn't give us a good nor a bad restart. It's a 2-lap shootout. Clint Bowyer trying to get into the playoffs, but we have the fresh tires a couple rows back. We're going to try to use them. Oh, Brad blocked. I don't care, I'm poking my nose in there, Bradley. will have the run.
Careful. Still there.
Harvick gonna dive it in deep on his teammate.
Still there. You got room. You're clear there.
Here we go. They're side by side. White flag in the air. We have the tire advantage. But I got nowhere to go here. I'm gonna try to push a middle. Oh, we have the tire advantage, but it sure isn't feeling that way. I'll take it 3 on the inside. 3 wide for the lead into 3 and 4.
Still there.
It's gonna be a drag race back to the start-finish line. Go, go, go! Bowyer, Harvick, Dwyer to the line. No! Oh my gosh, dude! Are you kidding me, man? I felt the car wiggle just slightly on exit, and I think that's what got it. Oh my gosh. Another second place, dude. Hey, at least we didn't wreck out that time. Oh, I keep trying to change the camera, and I'm not getting it. Okay, hang on. All right, let's see what happened here. So, let's try to get trackside. Oh, I just passed it. All right. So here we go, coming to the line. 1 to go. Can you change camera angles from this? Thank you. Yeah, so I kind of get stuck behind Bowyer, then I try to poke it 3 wide. I had to kind of back off not to squeeze him in the wall, and then I'm realizing, okay, hang on, whoa, take it 3 on the bottom. And 3 wide through the corner on the final lap. And here's this kind of right there. You see the car just snap loose ever so slightly. Man. Hang on, I gotta... Oh, can I get it on the right frame? Come on, I want to get it on the line. That is your margin of victory. Oh, dude, just right here. On exit. Just watch the back end right there. Just wiggle out. That made the difference, dude. It just stepped out ever so slightly, and that allowed Bowyer to get it done. I mean, I'll take second, man. We're a points merchant. We have 7 wins. I'm okay with a second. There's a car alarm going on outside. That's not good. And somehow Kyle Busch is still the points leader because stage points. But Clint Bowyer, notably, grabs a win in his first win of the season. Wow. What a race that was, man. Oh, what happened to Allgaier? He's not here. I've mentioned this every single stream. Alright, we're going to Daytona. We're going to switch up the paint jobs. We're going to go Geek Squad. Alright, we won the 500. So let's see if we can sweep Daytona on the season. That would be pretty cool. Now, wouldn't it? Alligator, that's his nickname now. That's a good one. Alright, we might as well qualify. We're going to qualify like almost dead last, if I had to guess. Actually, I'm just going to forfeit qualify. I mean, I probably would have qualified a few spots ahead, but whatever. Denny Hamlin on pole for the Coke Zero 400. And we'll start 38th. Oof. And Ryan Newman to the rear.
Coming to the green.
Don't do any chick hicks things. Dynaco is all mine, what can I say? Alright. And we're green. Wow, this first stage skybox is beautiful. Alright, we're boogieing. Here, 40 laps at Daytona. What a stream it's been for us. 2 wins, 2 runner-ups, and a 7th place. I really think... I mean, Chicagoland, we got lucky. I don't think we were going to finish that good if it wasn't for that caution, but it hurts knowing how close we were to winning another race. Yeah, should we help we're locked in the playoffs, chat. So I have a proposition. Should I try to help a certain like weird winner win? Should we try? Like, I can't guarantee it, but should we try to like help someone? I mean, no guarantees, of course. Boy. Chastain? Okay. You know, honestly, I'm down for Chastain. If I can find him, I'll try to... Once again, no guarantees, but I'll try to help him. If I can.
Careful. Still there.
And the 42. Okay. I would say I would help Timmy Hill, but he's already behind me, so... Oh, Ryan Reed almost just hooked us. Okay. Yeah, I figured in the 66, but... If he gets ahead of me at any point, I'll gladly help Timmy. Because a Timmy Hill win would feed families. But right now we also just need to focus on getting ahead of some cars. Dude, this evening Daytona skybox is nice. Like, I love that. It looks great. Because usually if you just play non-stage races, you only get to see the ending skybox. This skybox, though, is hot. Reagan almost put himself in the wall trying to draft me. That's crazy. Where is Ross, man? I haven't seen him yet. So Ross might actually have some speed if he's doing all right. Hamlin leading. Oh, I see him. Ross is running well, to be frank. I don't know who Frank is, but we're gonna be him. Right now, though, we just need to focus on getting a little further up the pack. Not really making a whole lot of leeway to start off this race, but that's usually how it goes. You slowly make progress, but then once you're mid-pack, you're able to make a lot of progress. Is 0 a number? Like a single-digit 0? I don't think so. Help the 123 car? Yes. Will do. Yeah, 00. Like Landon Castle's 00 right now in this season. This is the last. No, we have 2 more. We'll have Daytona, Kentucky, then we'll end with Iowa. Really good day for us. Our worst finish so far is 7th. Let's see, we finished 7th, 1st, 2nd today. Joey Logano to the lead. That is terrible news. Yeah, the chase scheme's nice. Oh, you're in Charlotte? Hell yeah. Did you go to the race? I swear, all y'all get to go to a race, man. I mean, I can't complain. I'm finally going to a race in the first time in like 6+ years in July, so I'm excited. Even though the racing probably won't be amazing, who knows? Maybe we'll have an iconic Sonoma race. That would be... It's part of the in-season tournament, too, which is very much a gimmick that I don't think a lot of people care about, but still. Could be fun. It was great. I know, it seemed like an amazing race. I had a thought, like, I don't know which race I'd rather go to if I had the opportunity, Indy or Charlotte. I feel like Indy is iconic, but at the same time, like, I like NASCAR more than I like IndyCar, and the 600 is also pretty iconic. Why did the car do that? So I don't know. I was like, I don't know which one I'd rather go to, you know? Yeah, we've had some fantastic races today. Can we talk about this? I mean, Canadian Tire was remarkably good. Let's see. Let's actually start off. Like, what was our first race? Michigan, we kind of choked because Elliott got held up by a lap car. I tried to push it. The car stepped out, and I completely overcorrected and wrecked it. But still crossed the line in second somehow. Brock Bard? Who's Brock Bard? Oh, Beard? I don't know. You guys... Oh, wait. Timmy Hill! Timmy Hill! No, the Indy 500, I think, is the best motorsports event in the world. I will stand by that. The prestige, the atmosphere, the racing. I mean, this year was a bad Indy 500, but it was still... This year was a bad Indy 500 by my accounts, and I would still give it like a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. It's if you haven't watched Indy 500, go find yourself Indy 500 highlights. Electric. No, Timmy, don't back off.
Careful, still there. Got one outside now.
Come on, Timmy. Well, speaking of your AI thing, do you have something like that for Heat 5 too? When we get to Heat 5, I mean, we'll be taking a break, as I mentioned, after this, because I'm going to be moving and stuff, so we'll simulate COVID by me being gone for a little while, but I hope to start Heat 5 and be back with all y'all sometime in probably late July or August. Yeah, we still got a while, so for all you Heat modders. And if there's anyone watching who wants, first of all, this mod pack, please remind me at the end of the stream to add it, or else I'll forget. To upload it for y'all, so anyone who wants to use the mod pack, and because I had a couple people requesting it. I think it will only work for Heat 4, but still, I mean, you could probably extract the schemes themselves and they would work for Heat 5, but whatever. Alright, looking like we're not going to get stage points in Stage 1, unfortunately. Okay, well, I tried to peek and draft Jones. Whoa! Voice crack! Good lord. Almost wrecked myself off of, Landing Castle there. Doodlebug, you already said that, man. But I guess for the people in the chat, they can guess. MTJ in the lead at Daytona. What is this? I see Ross, by the way. We said we're gonna help up Ross. Timmy Hill's getting help. He's starting to. He was in last, and now he's in like 25th. So good job, Timmy. The Intimidator. You love to see it. And Kyle Larson, who I think is a couple. Of course, those are the guys we are gonna try to work with if we can. Does Larson ever win this season yet? I don't know if he does. I mean, Jimmy and Busher, I swear, are like always by each other. Last few races, they're always like running right around 20th. Clint Boyer to the lead. He's looking. Actually, I would say redemption, but he beat us in Chicago. Alright. Try and give Larson a push. He's running a patriotic car as well. That's why his back bumper looks different. Alright, well, we're not going to get stage points, but we'll try to push here a little bit. Timmy Hill's starting to fall back, but Timmy Hill's up to 23rd. I don't know, for some reason, as much as I want to see Suarez or SVG win in Mexico, I feel like a Dinger win or like an Elliott win's going to happen. Alright, 22nd in stage number 1. Actually, let me see if I can slam on the brakes. Time, no, okay, I was going to see if I could get Timmy Hill ahead of us, but that did not happen. Who won the stage? Clint Boyer. Your stage winner. We have enough fuel to make it to the end, so we shouldn't have to pit at any point. Yeah, TNT races are Atlanta, Chicago, and I think Chicago and Sonoma are back-to-back. I think we have back-to-back road courses. I think SVG has the advantage. True, but Trackhouse has kind of been ass on the sheer speed. I mean, hopefully Ross is a sign that with Ross's win that they're starting to be in the right direction, and just Coke 600 in general was a good step in the right direction. But they've been bad on speed. I mean, SVG's long run speed at Coda was bad. I mean, he was just a wheel man, and he's good at what he does. Okay, I want to get to the inside. Oh my god. Wait, there's all three of our guys we're going to help. It's Timmy, Ross, and Larson. No, William, you don't get to be a part of this. Yeah, I think if they show speed the next, few weeks leading up to it, I definitely would say they have a shot. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, okay, why are we checking up? Why are we checking up? Why are we checking up? Timmy, I will work with you. I will work with you. Ross, drop down. I can push both of you. Oh, why would you not drop down, Ross? Yes, Ross, work with us. Okay, I'm getting. Of course, Busher just pushed me out of the lane there. The rival of the day is Chris Busher. I mean, I would say so too, and that's just being realistic, Braden. But Ross had a lot of speed towards the end of the race. But the issue is they just roll off so behind and so slow. Okay, this is not getting me anywhere. Block. Timmy, drop down. Timmy, drop down. Timmy, don't leave me. I mean, Ross has been just fantastic in terms of keeping good runs together and getting it done. Ryan Newman to the lead, by the way.
Careful, still there.
We've not broken the top 20 yet this race. So I would like to get a little further up there.
Still there.
We still have plenty of time, don't get me wrong. It's only lap 3 of stage 2, but I feel like we've kind of stalled out here around 24th. Chastain almost won Talladega, if I'm not mistaken, but looking at Ross, looking at Hill, even a win for them probably wouldn't do much. Ross could maybe make the playoffs with a win. Timmy Hill definitely could not. We'll give him a push here, though. Go to the inside, Timmy. Go to the inside. Have you heard Chastain in the post-race show? I did not. I didn't get to watch any of the post-race because I went to the gym right after the race ended. Well, actually, I edited the race reactions. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen that yet, check it out. Let me know what you think if you want to see more of those, or if you don't. I might have to put it unlisted or members only after a little bit, in case there's any copyright-related issues. Timmy, come on, man. Come on, Timmy. I'm trying. He's just... His engine's got no oomph to it. Oy! Whoa.
Got one down low now.
Okay.
Inside. Got a car high now.
Suarez just said, nah, screw you, bro.
Car there on the
Yeah, right side damage. Yeah, put it in the Discord. I'll check it out.
Still there.
I'll still have to like listen to like Actions Detrimental later. You guys would make for a damn good booth. It was funny because earlier in the race I wasn't recording. We were doing like a pseudo booth coverage. It's kind of funny. We're just kind of goofing her off. I mean, Caleb is going to school for sports journalism, so go figure, he's good at that stuff. Or I think just journalism, not sports journalism, but with an emphasis in like sports.
5 to go, driver.
All right, well, Austin Dillon now leading. Some contact isn't really affecting our speed. Thankfully, it's just right side damage we got, so nothing too crazy. As always, you guys can find all sorts of data on this series as we've been progressing through the games. This is our 5th season of the Barb Dwyer saga, as we have coined it. 210 into turn 3. Wow. So if you want to see all the data, see where some of your favorite drivers have ended up, all season data. I'm currently, probably tonight, I'm going to start working on listing all the race winners for every race of each season, because I'll need that data for something I'm trying to work on later. So you can find that in the description. I try to update it pretty quickly. I don't have race results for each race because that's kind of hard to keep track of, but you can see top 10s, wins, poles, our individual finishes in each race thus far, all sorts of stuff like that. So Chris Busher, I'm going to kill you. In Minecraft, in Minecraft. Cool, I'll check it out. But yeah, be sure to take a look if you haven't already. Just a cool way we kind of keeping track of all the changes. Is we have some silly season in this. Kind of a fun little alternate reality and fun series just to go through a lot of old NASCAR games. We're leading up to NASCAR 25. We probably won't make it in time, considering we still have plenty of seasons to go to catch up to it. But I think we're going to, the goal is, I want to be able to start a NASCAR 25 seasons by next February, around the time of the 500. That's my goal. And if the game's good enough, I would be down to do 100% races like every week. Matching the, just so we'd be doing the 2025 season in 2026, but still. I think that'd be fun. So, that would be the goal. Once again, if the game's good enough. But of course, we'll be playing it when it comes out. I'm probably doing a big stream on it, so... while I am trying to do a lot of variety content, I'm still doing plenty of NASCAR stuff. Don't you worry one bit. And it's 2 to go here in stage 2. It's Brennan Poole in the 1 car, out in the lead. We're finally starting to make some ground up after that big moment earlier this stage. Ross Chastain, your boy, Zoomer Pay, I see him probably running top 10. He's going to get some stage points. We are not, unfortunately, but luckily Keselowski isn't running particularly great. Yeah, I hope the game's good too. graphically, from what I've seen so far, it looks kind of like Ignition, but Ignition looks fine, so I don't have too much of a problem with that. Okay, good. Neither Kyle Busch nor Keselowski are particularly running that great. Not that I particularly care about the regular season championship, because stage points are hard to get for us. Man, look at Quinn Halford in top 20. What an upset that would be for Spire Motorsports. It's McDowell kind of squeezes us. Okay, buddy, chill out. As Eric Almirola now your leader. I think he won at Talladega last year, so. Yeah, but I'm kind of nervous now because like the game's probably going to come out in September if I had to guess. That's probably the date they're aiming for. And the only gameplay you've seen is like a car going out from pit road. Oh, Ross Chastain to the inside of Almirola with the help of Ryan Newman. To the line in stage 2, Chastain versus Almirola. It is Almirola, I think, gets it. Eric Almirola beats out Ross Chastain in stage 2. Ty Dillon stage points and Timmy Hill stage points. Now look at these names we got up here. A lot of drivers not in the playoffs, not locked in. Almirola, I believe we don't have other than Truex, I don't think there's a single driver in the top 10. The other 9 drivers, that is, that have, I think they're all winless. Jeez, spit it out. Yeah, these are mods done on Maximum Sports Network through our Barb Dwyer Saga series. So we got some silly season stuff based on how they performed in previous seasons. So Carl's sticking around for the heck of it. Same with, like, we got Jimmy Johnson still running a Lowe's machine as he won 2 races in 2018 in this alternate reality. And also got guys like Martin Truex and Kurt Busch running for Kyle Busch Motorsports, which, spoiler alert, might become 2311 in a season or 2. Might get bought out by MJ and Denny. Stenhouse, a horrible restart. As he was running top 10, he's going to fall back. Matt DiBenedetto is just squeezing me. Dude, go. There's literally no one on your outside. Go to the outside, bro. Yeah, Jimmy's still competitive. He has a win this season and almost won at Sonoma, but it was DiBenedetto who won, actually. So, we have 7 wins so far this season. Easily our best season start to date. I am the non-existent sequel, that is correct. Kyle Busch continues to be masterful when it comes to just getting it done this season. Look at him go. Oy. Who's that in the lead? Who is that? Is that Busch? Who is that? Is that Timmy Hill? No shot, Timmy Hill's lead. It's a black car. I can't tell who it is. But for the first time in this race, we're trying to get ourselves in the top 10. Is that? No, that's Timmy Hill leading! Timmy Hill's leading! Man, I didn't even really help these guys out. Both Timmy Hill and Chastain have, yeah, Newman stayed at RCR because he made the championship 4 last season. As you can see all the stats from the saga thus far, and there's a Google sheet in the description below. You can look at all the point standings, wins, top 10s, all that stuff, and plus each result for our individual races, just for us. I didn't keep track of it for every driver. So Timmy Hill now going to get cleared by Austin Dillon. Well, we're up front when it matters, so this is good. I'm trying to give Ross a nice push here in the GMS 94. As Timmy Hill fighting hard. Kyle Busch, though, in the mix. Come on, Ross. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Ah. The outside just doesn't have it going right now, which is crazy considering the inside only has like 3 cars. I think that's Blaney and Busch. Yeah, drop that. Drop down. Drop down. Drop down. No, Ross. Stop running the high side. We could get a big run and gain a few spots. I'm willing to work with you, Ross. I would love to see Ross get a dub. Oh, is it easy to mod the Heat games? Yeah, it's fairly. A lot of this is done by people like 66 Fan, Train Hunter, and Sanok. You can find links to all their channels in the description. Be sure to give them some love for all the hard work they did on this. But yeah, it's pretty easy. I'm not great at making paint schemes for the Heat games. I'm more of a NASCAR 15 paint booth guy, so it's easy to do. Like I made some crazy like gravity mods, and like you can make cars go like 4,000 miles an hour, which is funny. But Timmy Hills looks like he's going to lose the lead there, unfortunately. But Ryan Blaney, I believe, to the lead now. Yeah, Timmy's really losing momentum on the outside. But Ross finally going to the inside like he should have before. Yeah, top 10 is kind of pulling away from the pack. Not too much, but definitely by a tad. Now Timmy's still fighting hard. We got Ryan Preece, I believe, in the 47 on the bottom. The rookie Ryan Preece trying to get it done. His inside's starting to lose momentum, but we're going to have push. Yeah, more of a NASCAR 15 guy, yeah. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Alright, here we go. I like Ross. Oh no, go to the bottom, buddy. Ryan Blaney in the lead. We got, what was that, 8 to go? Whoa, big moment, big moment, big moment, big moment. Austin, get off me, bro, jeez. Almost caused the big one because you didn't get, is that Cody Ware behind us? I think I see Cody Ware behind us. That is Cody Ware. Cody Ware trying to get the top 10. Blaney on the high side. Chastain and us are kind of running this weird pseudo middle lane. I don't know what we're doing, Ross. Kind of pick a lane. There you go. Yeah, get to Preece. It is pretty similar to NR 2003. You just like paint templates and like Photoshop and stuff. There's Gary Owen has a great tutorial on all the modding you can do for the game. That's what I did for like the modded schedule and stuff. Here we go. Inside's finally got a run. Yeah, it's Cody Ware. Based Mike Joy moment. Timmy Hill up here, we're up here. But it's Ryan Blaney, who's been very good this season, in charge. We've had an insane episode so far in terms of just finishing order. And looking good so far. Ryan Preece looking to the inside of Blaney. I'm going to push Ross. 6 laps to go. Preece gonna take the lead, a little bit of a run. We're right here to pounce as well. Ross, why'd you go high? What are you doing, Ross? Oh, that completely ruined. Oh, but Dylan's gonna give us a big push. We got 3 or 4 Chevrolets. Actually, maybe 5. Cody Ware's still behind us. Oh, Ross goes to the inside as Preece goes up to block. Oh, we're not gonna have quite the run though. I'm giving him a big shove. I would need Dylan to give me a big push here. Will there be another flip? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna see a flip at Sonoma. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna car flipping stands when I'm there and kill me. As Ross Chastain, gonna push him. Oh, we got kind of all out of whack there though. Here we go. Ross Chastain to the lead. But we're right here. Ross, why? I got swallowed 3 wide middle there. Ross, really? I push you to the lead and you leave me? Okay. Thank you, Blaney, for helping me out. Jeez, we're going to lose a few spots. That's so mean, dude. I literally push you to the lead and you immediately just go high. No, and I can't even come... Am I going to have to work with Cody Ware, bro? I will say, I was all for working with Ross, but because he let me go, I'm not. All bets are off. Why is Cody Ware in 5th? I'm gonna actually back off a little bit and drop down here. Yeah. Ross, I'm just saying, we have an opportunity here. As Dylan blocks high, that'll open up the door for Stenhouse. Oh, caution is out. Caution out on the racetrack for seemingly somebody. I don't know who for. And we will have probably another green-white checkered. We'll restart 5th. Dylan, Stenhouse, Chastain, Ware, Dwyer, Preece, Almirola, Blaney, Dylan, Bush. And NASCAR overtime. Alright. Why is Cody Ware in the middle lane? Green flag. And yet we had a car retired from the race. Don't know who that is. And maybe one of the front row cars? Alright. We're in overtime, and we did not get a great start. Oh, we're going to fall back a little bit. But the outside lane really out of whack here. Man, it just did not give us a good start. Oh, but we'll try to make the move here. Cody Ware. Oh, Ross goes up top high to block. Dylan to the bottom. Outside with a lot of momentum here. I like racing. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got to lock in here, though. 1 lap to go. It's Austin Dillon in the lead. Dude, I might actually have to push Cody Ware to give us a shot to win this. I hate this, man. No. Come on. Oh, Ross Chastain gets pushed 3 wide. Here we go. This is the opportunity. Come on, Eric. Work with me. Work with me, Eric. Work with me, buddy.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
I'm gonna need a hell of a run here. We might get it. We might get it.
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Here we go, coming to the line. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Another P2. Are you kidding me? Austin Dillon wins at Daytona. We come home P2. Look at this top 10. Ross at least holds on to a top 10. Yeah, Barb Creed indeed. Another second place. Man. Crazy top 10. We'll go through the whole order. Yeah, I don't know how Dillon just kind of pulled away there. And Bowyer finishes all the way towards the back. Jones was the car out, by the way. He was the one who missed it. And Austin Dillon has won his way into the playoffs. And he's 21st in points right now. Matt DiBenedetto's not locked in yet still, though, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. We had the fastest lap, second place finish. It says we're in first now on the standings. So, but Austin Dillon, we couldn't quite get to him. I was hoping Eric would give us a good enough push. That didn't happen. Is that our 3rd straight second place finish? That's our 3rd straight second place finish, bro. Looking at the season standings, yeah, we actually are now finally ahead of Kyle Busch in points. Here's the points. Good battle for the regular season title, even though we have 5 more wins than KB. Don't ask me why. Let's take a look at your playoffs picture here. We've had 11 different winners so far, so that means 5 spots are understandable, obtainable on points. Looking like Harvick has it comfortably. Not a great season for Harvick so far. Maybe he could win one of these next 2 races. Kentucky and Iowa to wrap up today. Thank you guys for watching, as always. And we have 2 wins, a 7th, and 3 thirds today. So pretty incredible stretch for Barb Dwyer. Let's talk about it. I mean, that is 6 straight top 10. Actually, including Charlotte, which we won last Friday. I mean, we're talking about a generational run for this 86 team.
Let's go now.
I mean, our worst finish in the last 7 races then would be 7th. Whew. 2 more. Kentucky is up. Another track that I think I put on here twice because I miss Kentucky. What can I say? I feel bad for the little guy. I'm going to switch out my headphones real quick. Thoughts on the graphics package? I talked about this earlier, but yeah, I like it. It's not like mind-blowing. Oh, I didn't realize you could use the camera while paused. But no, I like it. I don't think it's anything outstanding, but it looks good. I like it better than Fox's just because it doesn't have superhero graphics. Kentucky is the track, that is true. That is an accurate observation. Yeah, Jimmy Hawk's about to lose it in one race. What if I just like turn on DNFs and immediately wreck myself in Iowa? That would be funny. No, DNFs though we've turned off. Personally don't like the pylon. Yeah, the pylon looks a little cluttered. Like the name font should maybe be like slightly smaller or something, you know?
I'm Jimmy Johnson.
First high school grad Chastain win. Now this, indeed, yeah. Spam those Chastain emotes. Oh, DNFs aren't even in this game. They aren't. Oh, is that the thing that's only in Heat 5? All right, not a great lap. Probably 21st, 24th. I was close. If you do that, I'll commit tax fraud. Huh. Today I learned. Alright. Starting 23rd as we get a car to the rear here at Kentucky. Another nice skybox. Jimmy Johnson to the rear. Man, he's getting copped a couple times.
Alright now, be smart out there. Going green. Ready?
Ooh. Yeah, I saw what you did, Zoomer Pay, but I think it's because, like, my chat pop-up, it didn't work on my end. I was like, okay, I see what he's going for, but it didn't work. As we are green in Kentucky. Is this in Lexington? Looking to continue a hot streak of results this season.
Hold your line.
I don't really know what the optimal line is here. If I remember, is it NASCAR 15 that you can actually like make the outside work pretty well here? There's Ty Dillon, so once again we've had 11 different winners thus far this season. Only 3 repeat winners. We have 7, and then Bush and Elliott each have 2. There's a little contact there. Martin Truex to the lead.
Stay on the bottom. Keep it steady, driver. 3 wide.
We should have done 2 Auto Club dates too. That would have been cool. Oh, I kind of stuffed Menard in the wall there. I'm sorry. He's not respecting getting hard for Menard. MTJ in the lead. Coming into this race, we had a somehow with 7 wins, we only have a 2-point advantage on the regular season title, but stage points and Kyle Busch has been very good. I mean, he might have as many top 10s as us, which is very impressive. Let's make a track that is big as Corey LaJoie's ego. Oh, okay! McDowell slid up. Around goes the 38. He saves it. I didn't want him to save it because I just lost a bunch of spots because of that, man. And we got damage. Oh, jeez. 34 wiggled right in front of us. I mean, hell of a save by the 38 there. Am I in the minority? I kind of like Corey LaJoie. I think he's a good dude. Chase Elliott to the lead. Looking for win number 3 for the 9 car. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't go flying also. Dude, I love this, like, evening skybox. I know there's a way you can mod it to, like, you because I know, like, Michaels ran, like, Watkins Glen with this skybox, and it's hot. I kind of want it. I just don't know how to do it. We had one guy hop in my server who, like, asked nonstop about it, and I was like, I don't know. I think Sanok was getting kind of pissed with him because he was, like, telling him how to do it. Alright. We need to lock in here. We have a good streak going. Jones to the lead. We have a real good streak going. We have 3 straight second place finishes. Our last 5 races, first, second. Yeah, that is true. I think his last Cup season was pretty bad because he was driving horribly and yeah, wouldn't really take responsibility. That's fair, but I don't know. Before that, I really liked him. I think that was the case with a lot of people. Is that he kind of is starting to rub people the wrong way in his last season or 2. But like, he will forever be iconic for the Old Spice face car. Was that this season? Or was it 2020? No, it was this season, but because we modded LaJoie out, we don't get the LaJoie face car. It is kind of funny. This is an ongoing bit that Corey LaJoie just will never be a Cup driver in this alternate reality. Actually, he might end up being in like Rivals or something. Just because like I kept replacing him when we were modding in Barb. I was like, you know what? It'd just be funny if we keep replacing LaJoie. Well, that's why most people don't. Ay, car, why did you do that? Okay, Matt, you ran me over. Okay. Well, that caused a little more carnage than I would have liked. Let's fix her up, shall we? Well, Ross is backing up a top 10 run by running 37th, so good job, Ross. Alright. Okay, Mike Lynette did not go. Neither did we. This is We might be in danger of losing our top 10 streak. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, LaJoy will have to be in the 7. Who was in the 7 in 21? Was there a 7 card in 2021? Or was it just the 77? It was LaJoy? Okay. That was first year Aspire? Yeah, so he'll probably end up being joining the series at Ignition then. I would love to see if we can have Sanok make like a tiny mod for Ignition, because it's harder to mod Ignition, but like if Jimmy Johnson still performs well enough, have him in the 48 still. Keep Larson in the 42 for an additional year. But then where would Chastain be? I don't know. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he was in the 32 prior. LaJoy, that is. I might pit at the end of the stage here. Trying to get a little tire advantage because we don't have the track position right now. Honestly, we just don't have the speed either. Kind of want to loosen up this car. That is true. We'll see how Larson goes. And points are broken because of the mods? Ooh, okay. That could be problematic. Well, what I can do is I can just set up termination. Do that's a mod and see if the points work. Yeah, eventually the goal is that the silly season will kind of morph into... it will come back with 2025, you know? But we still got like a long time till Ignition. I'm also okay if Ignition is normal rosters. As much as I would want like maybe Jimmy and a couple... It's like, eh. And I could try to make a paint scheme for the 86. Because the Ignition paint booth isn't too bad. Yeah, my goal with Heat 5 would be, like, we start seeing it get a little closer to real life. Heat mod time. I don't want to do an additional season of Heat. If Ignition points don't work, we'll figure it out. Ignition's stat system actually is really nice, because it has a lot of detailed stats. Yeah, we are not very fast here. I'm definitely going to pit for tires, I think. Because I'm okay giving away track position for a little bit fresher Goodyears. And maybe loosen it up slightly. I think that's reasonable. Almost wrecked myself off the 34. That was smooth. Smooth operator. Alright. Well, we'll drive back up to 25th, maybe. I like that Menards car. Don't tell it's nothing that, though. Man, I might not even get him. Try the inside. Alright. Nice. Okay, well. Eric Jones, stage 1 winner. Yeah, we're gonna pit. I'm okay losing spots. There's one thing we've learned, tire advantage is huge. And I didn't really have to give up all that much track position. I mean, 25th to 39th is no small feat, but still. Yeah, by the way, when I put this mod up, in the mod files and whatnot, I should... It might not have the correct... I'll just throw in the shared assets 3 file I have as well. Once again, remind me to send that.
Careful, still there. Got one outside now.
Alright. Small feet. Well, feet with a F-E-A-T. Alright. Baby steps. Alright. Now we're gonna see what kind of speed we got in this thing. That is true. Heat Ultimate Plus on Switch. I do have that. But I really have no interest in playing it. Because it's just Heat 5 again. With worse graphics.
Still there.
It is cool that they have that though, but I don't know why they didn't just add it to E5. If they literally went through all the effort of making it. And all the skins and stuff. But granted, it took them till like halfway through 2023 to add the 2022 cars, so motorsport games is not the greatest at logic sometimes. Alright, we gotta hope we're gonna be good on the long run, because we have not been very fast here.
Stay low, stay low.
Cars we game. These games are from NASCAR Heat Mobile. That checks out. I forgot NASCAR Heat Mobile existed.
You got room, you're clear.
Oi. Yeah, so the plan is we'll do 4, then 5. Ignition, Rivals, then probably modded 5 a couple times. Like 2023 mods, and I have a pseudo 2024 mod. It just probably wouldn't have the new Camry.
Got one peeking outside.
I think it would have the Dark Horse though.
Clear there. Car outside. Alright, you're clear.
I got nowhere to go, man.
One outside.
And we could probably put the next gen cars on Kentucky in this game just to make Don Maximum Sports Network happy. Just for you.
Hold your line, stay high.
What would I have to do for you to stream the Cars Wii game? I mean, I wouldn't play the Wii one. I'd probably just play it on Steam. Yeah, I know you meant in real life, but it's the next best thing, right? It's the next best thing.
Still there.
Jeez.
Got one down low now.
What about next gen's Daytona road course? I like road courses, man. I'm a sucker for road racing. As you can tell by it. But will Iowa still be on the schedule? Most likely, Iowa will be... Actually, it depends on how much I enjoy racing there. I haven't really done anything at Iowa in this game yet. It depends on stuff. It'll obviously be on the schedule for, like... It won't be for Ignition, because it's not in the game. Cars self-named game. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing it. I mean, I played Mater National on the channel, so I'm not against that. I'm not like, woo! I agree, those 3 tracks... I never was a huge Mid-Ohio fan, but Canadian Tire and Road America, I enjoy. Alright, we're starting to show some progress. Joey Logano to the lead, that's not good. We do not like that. Okay, Bubba, you didn't have to block me like that. Well, you get your comeuppance. It's a horrible block, dude. What are we doing? Hey, okay. Chat at the wrong time. Nice. Cut at Portland would be fun. I don't know if Portland's a good enough facility. I mean, I've driven by Portland plenty of times. I've never actually been. I would like to go. I mean, I know IndyCar races there. I think that would be fun. Okay, so maybe tires... Well, I say maybe. Tires are always the right call, it seems, in this game. Because we're looking to knock on the top 20 for the first time today. Denny Hamlin now to the lead. Well, I might, depending on when I move, because I'm probably moving further south, I might be able to try to go to IndyCar at Portland. That would be cool. Opinion on Frightening McMean. It's crazy. Trey Rex, what's up? It's been a while, dude. How you been? Remember, Trey Rex was goated at NASCAR Rivals when we did those NASCAR Rivals tournaments. Alright, running 19th, so progress, right? No, Racerama is my favorite Cars game. I have it on my Wii. I like played it so much as a kid. I love it. I love like the cities that you go to. Like the one like Sunset Beach City was so cool. And like I love like how Chick Hicks is relevant in it. And like Chick's Racing School. Cars Racerama is actually like genuinely the best Cars game. Easily. Oh, Bowman! No caution. I got into the back of him and then he, a second later, delayed reaction. Skill issue. Alright. Up to P18, I mean that was... Oh! Caution comes out. Was it for Bowman? Or was it for someone else? I don't know. Oh, no! Someone ahead of us! Almirola, I think. Yeah, Eric Almirola. Problems now. We'll take a free spot, as we'll probably have like a 1 or 2 lap shootout here to the end of the stage. It might be a 1 lap shootout, that'd be funny. No, it'll be 2 laps. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we can pick up a few extra spots before this stage is all said and done. As we have had what is easily the best stretch of races in this saga. Oh, car stepped out a little bit there. Honestly, I'd rather be on the inside, so if I can't get 2 spots, I would rather just stay put. As Denny Hamlin trying to win stage 2, but Jones looks to his inside. Gonna try to get past Suarez, maybe Newman too, if we can. Ty Dillon running top 15. Racerama came out after Mayor National, yeah, I think so. White flag in stage 2. As they're side by side for the lead, Hamlin and Jones. JGR teammates. Okay, good. Kyle Busch isn't getting stage points. We'll give Ty Dillon a big push. Get by him. Denny Hamlin. Now getting passed by Jones. Can he get the run off the corner? It'll be a drag race back to the line, but Jones will win stage 2. Oh, how did I not get 14 for Busch there? Any NASCAR related movies you recommend? I think a sneaky good one is Logan Lucky. It's not really themed around NASCAR, but it kind of is. Alright, we're staying out. Alright, restarting 15th for stage 3. Slowly been making our way up. Still have yet to be in the top 10, but see if we can get it done. Green flag in the air. Oh, you just watched it today? It's not super NASCAR focused, but it is kind of good movie. I don't know. I feel like all the ones out there are kind of obvious. In racing movies in general, Art of Racing in the Rain, really good movie. And book. It's sad. Oh, Busch sideways next to us. He saves it, but Kyle Busch, huge issue. Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari, goated movie. Love that movie. That's one of my favorite racing movies. Other than the fact that they clearly used Auto Club as Daytona to film, and that kind of pisses me off. But great movie. Yeah, Turbo is overhated. I remember really liking Turbo as a kid. I think that's like the only IndyCar movie I can think of. Days of Thunder is Days of Thunder. Talladega Nights is goated. I love Talladega Nights. It's hysterical. Woo. Alright, Eric Jones leading here. Whoa, that snail is fast. Kevin Harvick really not having a great season. Man, we were peaking at the right times these races. Like, we were not fast for a good chunk of this race. Like, I almost sent it in too deep there. I had to back off. But it's Jones versus Hamlin. JGR teammates. I don't know if Jones has a win yet.
Alright, you're clear. Stay on the bottom.
You have Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon having a heck of a run.
Alright, you're clear then.
Ty Dillon has a stage win this season as well, so good job, Ty. You know what, I'll give you a push, buddy. I want to see you get a top 10, buddy. I'm here for it. Jones pulling away. I don't know who that is in second. I think that's Chase Elliott. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Hamlin kind of slides up. I think Jones has got this race, man. There's still a lot of racing left, but I think it's going to be hard for anyone to catch Eric Jones. This Hamlin in them are way up high.
20 laps to go.
We finally get by Ty Dillon. Isn't Turbo voiced by the guy who voiced Dusty in Split? Turbo's voiced, like the snail, is voiced by Ryan Reynolds. So I highly doubt it.
Hold your line, got one inside.
Unless was Ryan Reynolds in Planes and I didn't know this. No, Turbo has some like weird like star-studded cap. Yeah, Turbo is Ryan Reynolds. Like I'm 99% sure. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure Turbo is Ryan Reynolds. Is it not? Oh, I think that must be Elliott. That's like his Mountain Dew car, I think. Trying to get by Hamlin still. Meanwhile, we're looking for another top 10. Dane Cook. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at that and I thought you said Dane Cock, and I was like, who is Dane Cock? Is Sharknado 3 the one with Kozlowski and Logano in it? Because we have the Logano emote. Man, if that 9 car can get by the 11, I think he has a shot. I don't know who that is in 4th. Because we're up into the top 10. First time today. Man, what a day it's been. We're just grinding it out, keeping it relatively clean. I say that as Almirola just completely gets biased, but you know. Whatever. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Man, those two are slowing each other up. I think Jones is gone, man. Unless we get a late race caution, which is very possible. Ryan Reynolds is Turbo. Okay, that's what I thought. Chris Buescher having a top 10 run. I'll let bygones be bygones, buddy. Because to be fair, I think you actually owe me one, because I've wrecked you twice and you only wrecked me once. Oh. Speaking of that, Boyer sideways. We get into him a little bit. Yeah, you'll manage, Clint. You just won Daytona. Or not Daytona, Chicago. Yeah, Chris Pratt is Emmett. That is true. Alright, Hamlin's cleared for second again. Is it a Netflix spin-off? I didn't know that. Well, actually, I'm not surprised. DreamWorks does a lot of, like, spin-off like kids animations. Like Kung Fu Panda had like 3 different series. Same with like How to Train Your Dragon. It had a bunch of like TV shows. I don't really remember watching much of them, but they were okay from what I remember. Oh wait, we got a battle for lead. I think, is that Almirola? No, Almirola's behind us. Who is that? No, that is Almirola. I thought he was behind us. Okay, Eric Almirola to the lead. Out of nowhere. Getting past Eric Jones.
Careful, still there.
Wow, what a move there by Almirola. I was not expecting that to happen. 14 to go. We're up in 8th, though. What I learned was I always thought Jack Black did the TV show. No, it was just the guy impersonating him in the Kung Fu Panda TV show. Really impressive. He sounds a lot like Jack Black. Oh, Speed Racer. Speed Racer is the weirdest shot movie I've ever seen, but it's so creative. I'm not going to lie. A lot of the comedy antics of Speed Racer are not funny and very off-putting. Like Spritle and, was it Chim Chim? I used to read like the Speed Racer book, so I'm an expert on this. I thought like all their stuff was just not good and actively detracts from the movie. If they do a serious version of Speed Racer, like actually like make it dark and tune into like the espionage part, I think it could be like it could go hard. Especially with like today's like CGI when it comes to the racing, it could be crazy. Alright, we'll try the slide job on Truex. It kind of worked, but I had to get off the throttle. Oh, he's gonna pay us back a little bit. That's justified. Dude, we have a chance for another top 5. As Elliott's still struggling to get by Hamlin. I think that's Elliott. It is. I was right. Okay. Amazon Prime, really? Oh, okay. I could trust him to... Prime has some of my favorite shows. By that I mean like the Grand Tour and The Boys. Slides past Logano. I swear, we have a chance to get second again. We are not catching Almirola. Almirola is like... He's like 2 seconds past Jones now. Jeez, Ferguson. I think Owen Wilson in the first Cars game, like video game, was back for it, but I don't think he's back for the other ones. We will have lap traffic, though, keep it in mind. Man, Elliott and Hamlin have been fighting this whole race, dude. Ooh, stepped out, stepped out. What do you think of Prime Video broadcast? It was great. Very good. Gave my 2 cents on that earlier. I mean, Ross is way off pace. When I hear Owen Wilson, I think of Jedediah from Night at the Museum series. Underrated movies. I love the Night at the Museum movies. They're both funny, but also, like, kind of, like, compelling character. Okay, we can chase a push here. Yeah, Gigantor! Exactly. I feel like we don't talk about Night at the Museum enough. See, we have a chance. We might actually finish second again. Because we're gonna probably catch Jones, but there's no. Dude, Jones is like 4. How is Almirola so far gone, dude? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, honestly, I like the wow compilations personally. I mean, we have Almirola's gonna have to really get slowed down by some really get slowed down by the lap cars. 7 to go. We just gotta hope for a caution. Oh yeah, Almirola did wreck earlier. Maybe that's why. Is he probably took tires, or they cheated that car up. I didn't even realize that. 66 fan, good catch. Yeah, Jones, who was looking like he had this win in the bag, Almirola out of nowhere is just gone. My museum. I mean, to be fair, museum is a pretty weird looking word. Alright, I swear if we get second again, it would just be funny. We might, because Jones is getting stuck behind this lap car. Because we are not catching Almirola. Any car shorts are mostly voiced by. Interesting. Ever seen a schedule? Yeah, you schedule. Schedule. Yeah, Almirola's still gaining on me, dude. 5 to go. I mean, the only shot we have at a win is a caution. Oh man, this would if we finish that, if we get past Jones, this would be our 4th straight second place finish. Oh, yeah. That's if we get past him. This car's getting a little wobbly. 4 to go. I just want a caution. I want a shot at winning this thing. Same for museum. That's me with oh, what was the word? Oh, yeah, in the wall. I already know a scheme I'll be making for next season, if so. If so, if what? If we finish second, are you going to give me like a Sheldon Creed themed paint scheme? Actually, just make the Alaska Airlines primary like a colored version of Sheldon Creed's scheme. I mean, to be fair, we do have 7 wins this season. The Almirola is still gaining. Okay. Whoa, guys, what are we doing? Whoa, guys, whoa. Prescription? That's a tough one. Or is it Night at the Museum? Well, what year did the last Night at the Museum movie come out? Man, he's gonna get away from us. Okay, we might not actually get second. Can I get a caution, please? That'd be great. No, the last one, not the first one. The last one came out after Robin Williams died. I know that. Make it an inverted scheme? That could be interesting, like a day-night variant. Oof. Alright, well, we're gonna break the streak of seconds as Almirola takes the white flag. Unless Jones really gets held up by this guy. I think it's Brennan Poole. And then we'll have Iowa to wrap up the day. 2022? Okay, so... Yeah, it may be in NASCAR Rivals if anyone wants to make a... Yeah, we say per script. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna send it in here.
You got room. You're clear.
That was not a good idea.
Looking inside now.
Yeah, patriotic version would go hard, too. I agree. Eric Almirola wins at Kentucky.
Careful.
Jones second. We'll finish third.
That's incredible.
And
Another top 5.
the run we've had today has been remarkable. Only a 101 speed rating. There's your top 10. Go down the ranks here. Ross Chastain finishes last, unfortunate. As we gain a few more points on Kyle Busch for the regular season points battle. And we got one more today. And Jimmy Hawk is currently losing his mind. Okay. We'll go with the Canes car for this one. I believe that's Almirola's first win. It is. So we now have 12 different winners on the season. Only 3 drivers still with more than 1 win. That's Elliott and Busch both at 2. And we have 7. It's been a dominant season so far for Barb Dwyer. Last race of the stream. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. The Iowa Corn 350. We'll call it. Sure. Alrighty. Well, that car looks a little loose. Whatever. We'll send it.
Hammer down.
We have not finished worse than 7th today. For anyone tuning in, we finished 7th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Of the 7 races we ran, we finished on the podium for 7 of them, or 6 of them. 6 of the 7. And the other one was still a top 10. So, pretty remarkable streak of races for us. Only 2 wins today, but both came pretty close. We could have won probably 4 or 5, let's be honest. I think the only race we didn't have a shot at winning today was Kentucky. Alright, hard on the gas, don't hit the wall. Decent lap, it felt like. We'll see where we end up. 21st. Oh, 28th. Not quite. Okay, 28th effort. That's not particularly exciting. Who's your pole sitter for the first race at Iowa? It's Kyle Busch. Looking for win number 3 if he can get it. And we'll start 26th. We're here at Iowa.
All right, be smart out there. Going green.
Let's see if we can get it done. The first ever Cup Series race at Iowa is green. As Kyle Busch leads him through the field. We're going to dive it in. Now think better of it as Priest will get by us. Oh, contact. Alrighty. We have an opportunity to do something that's never been done in the history of this series, which is have a stream in which we only finish in the top 10. We came close once in NASCAR 15, but I think we had a bad race once.
You're all
I think we had one stream where we had a really good. I think it was our first stream because we won like 3 in a row, but we had like a 26th place or something like that in the middle. Well, this is easily like our best season so far, which 15 was great, but our worst finish this season is 22nd, which says a lot. So Iowa, though, we didn't qualify very well. Pretty poor qualifying effort, actually. So we'll see what we have. Is Truex to the lead? The Canes machine. Man, diecast driven. If you're watching, you ever want to surprise me with another diecast, this Canes car would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I love the speculation around a new NASCAR game because it's been 5 years, 4 years. Unless you want to count Rivals, but Rivals is like a weird like incest baby between NASCAR Heat and Ignition. Because like it still has like the pre-race commentary that they just pulled straight from Ignition, like from Alex Hayden, and the rest is just NASCAR Heat but with next gen models. And like Coda and like I think does it have Iowa? Does Rivals have Iowa? No, Nashville is what I'm thinking of. I was gonna say Iowa wasn't raced at, I don't think, for a while. Alright. Yeah, it was Nashville I was thinking of. I thought those clouds were mountains for a second. I was like, there's no mountains in Iowa. There's only corn. Alright. Kevin Harvick to the lead. We've talked about Harvick's disappointing season thus far, but a win would be huge for the 4 team, or even just a couple good runs. And Stuart Haas was able to get their team into victory lane with Almirola at Kentucky. And now looking to get their big dog back up in the playoff picture. I think Almirola's win might have actually knocked Harvick out. I didn't look. But we'll give a good old points breakdown after this race to send it off, because we probably won't be back on the Heat 4 until sometime next week.
Hold your line, got one outside. Careful, still there. Straight all around.
Oof. Alright, well we've made it up a few spots, but not really doing much so far this race. This car is definitely getting better grip towards the bottom as this run has gone on, which is just kind of a predictable thing at this point. It's going to be a little tight on the beginning, and then like 8-9 laps in, often tires heat up, we get a little bit of wear, and then it really starts to corner. Like I can make it stick on the bottom and get a decent drive off, where in qualifying didn't really feel like I could do that. Yeah, like right there, like if I tried to do that line in qualifying, I'd be up by the wall. We'll try to make a move on last week's winner, who absolutely pulled away in a dominant finish for Almirola in Kentucky. But we'll try to get by him. So we made our way to the top 20. What a day it has been. Absolute cinema. I mean, we've had a couple moments that have cost us wins today, and I'm still in a good mood because, yeah, what is there to be upset about? I mean, unless we like miss like the championship 4 by like 2 points, then I'll be pissed. But the playoff points we've amassed already is going to be huge. It used to be called Siege Field. Like, how do you pronounce that? Siege? C-E-I-J. Alright, as this run's going on, we're definitely coming to our own here. Yeah, is that someone's name, or is that like a noun? We're going to dive it in on Pool and De Benedetto. Get a 2-for-1 special. Up to 15. Oh, it's corn. Okay, well. Go figure. Who would have thunk it?
Got one peeking outside.
He's got a couple hundred teammates.
All right, you're clear.
Sounds like a rare hamster. Alright, we're going to miss out on stage points in stage 1, but really liking how this car's starting to come to its own. Ty Dillon, another top 15 run so far for him. I'm going to see where he's at in points, because I feel like he's been pretty good. Pretty good today. I'm guessing we're gonna see the field pit at the end of this stage. How are we doing on fuel? 60. Ah, you can make it to the end. I think you don't have to stop necessarily. At least on fuel. The tires might not.
Stay on the bottom.
Oh, it is corn. Oh.
Clear high, bud. Got one outside now. One more to go.
I thought this was like some like native word for corn, and I got excited.
All right, you're clear then.
P14, I don't think we're going to get to Jimmy Jam. Kevin Harvick with a much-needed stage win as his fight to stay in the playoffs continues. We'll come home 14th. Not too shabby. Really came into our own towards the end of that run. And yeah, no one's pitting. Okay, interesting. We'll stay out then. Harvick and Blaney the front row as the sun begins to set here under the cornfields of Iowa. And we're green. In stage 2. Oop, in the back of Kurt Busch there, a little trouble. Ooh, okay. Didn't like that moment from the car. Kurt goes way wide. We'll take the spot. Why not? Don't know what he was doing. Oy. Okay, this car is feeling a lot different now. They got the NASCAR. Nice. That's cool. It's a dub. I've only ever played Thunder 2002. Oh, Ty Dillon way up the track.
Hold that line, driver.
Let's try to get by Kyle Busch here if we can. Jimmy Johnson now running in the top 10. We'll try to slide by him. We got good long run speed. Unsurprisingly, Logano to the lead. Harvick definitely wanting that win badly. So we're up to P9. This car in the long run is certainly coming into its own. Into its own. Goodness. Okay, sent it a little too hard there. We lose a little time on exit. Would love win number 8. Is Harvick going to try to retake the lead from Logano? His car steps out there. Do and acknowledge Iowa exists. Okay, chat. How do I throw a race without it being obvious? Is Harvick back to the lead? Good run through that corner.
Careful, still there.
Oh, Blaney checked up. He saves it. We slowed up too, though. Oosh. Say your arm itches. A little contact with Blaney. That's not great. No front end damage, though. Once again, thank you for everyone who's here on this Monday. I know I don't typically do stuff on Mondays, but thank you regardless, just because I was really not wanting to burn alive in my room on Wednesday, because it's going to be like 85 degrees. Which means my room will be like 90. Needless to say, I think Wednesday I'm gonna be outside or at the gym all day because the gym has AC. 9 to go. Looking for some stage points. Stage 2. Austin Dillon having a good run, but he's locked in after his Daytona win. Go figure. Alright. Menard also having a good run. Oh, Dillon! Okay. That's the second guy we've gotten into like that. And we have front end damage now. I like how I tried to do that to Busher before. Okay. Okay, brother. You just should not be up here if you're that far off base. What can I say? There's Kyle Busch. Children of the Siege. Someone look that up. What are the odds that's actually a word?
Alright, you're clear. Inside. All clear. Got one peeking inside.
Watch it be like some Greek goddess or something. As Harvick pulling away, but Edwards kind of on his tail, I believe.
Alright, clear low. Got one outside now.
a couple guys that we roughed up earlier behind us, so.
Stay high up there.
Does it mean something like, yeah, it's like a slur in like Albanian, and we're like, uh-oh, you probably shouldn't be saying that.
5 to go. This time by.
Something political. It's
Careful, still there.
underwhelming. Yeah, are we like secretly supporting, like, by saying this, supporting like a really bad political movement?
You're all clear up top.
It's probably not good.
Car on the outside now.
Oy. Okay, used up Menard a little bit on exit. 4 to go in stage 2, Kevin Harvick. Centre d'initiative pour l'impôt des jeunes auto et savegons de Aerolichon, c'est Paris. Good to know. I'm glad that we got that. That's what siege means. I'm guessing it's an acronym. It's definitely an acronym.
You got room. You're clear there.
Oh, Edwards took the lead from Harvick. That's not good. If you're Harvick, at least it's good if you're Edwards. Oh, Truex just gave us the spot. Thanks, buddy. Up to P5. Once again, just grinding out races. Not usually starting well, both in the starter runs or qualifying, but finding our way to the front. No poles this season. This would be the first season without a pole. I mean, 15 has an asterisk because our one pole was the All-Star race, but it counted it, so I count it. Let's see if we can maybe get to Logano. He kind of missed the corner there. Nah, not a great exit. I'm guessing everyone's gonna pit here. If not, I'm thinking I probably should. Because, I mean, these tires are gonna be real worn by the end of this race otherwise. I mean, we're talking like 30% on the right front probably before the end. But Carl Edwards will win stage 2, and we're gonna try to get by Logano. Can't quite do it. And we'll take 5th. So some nice stage points. Well done. Edwards stage winner. Kyle Busch keeps scoring stage points too, and yeah, no one pits. Do we pit here? Tires always are advantageous. I don't trust this car this long into a run, so I'm gonna pit, fix the damage, drop the wedge by a couple ticks. When in doubt, take tires is what I've learned this series, so we'll see how this goes. Corn Army of America. Alright. We're going to have our work cut out for us, because we'll only have about 34 laps. I don't know, that was a risk, but I just didn't like the thought of these tires. I mean, we have 30 lap fresher tires, but it's a matter of how quickly can we get by a lot of these back markers. I swear, if we finish second, like if Edwards or now Hamlin, like pulls away, Busher would slow us down, and we just can't make up the difference. Oi! Okay, did that give us front end damage? No, it didn't. Okay, surprised it didn't because they just checked up badly. Oh, they're like 3 wide ahead of me, and I can't do anything without this plowing through. What happened to Jones, man? Why is he back here? Oh, please. I mean, I guess my hope is that we get a caution sometime in this stage after we get some track position. Paul Menard to the lead. Your 3rd place in points last season. He takes the lead. I wasn't clear. Get hard for Menard.
Clear high, clear high.
That's Paul Menard to the lead here in Iowa. Does Menard have the long run car of the century? Is the question. Man, we got a good car. These guys are clearly struggling. Oh, Edwards takes it back. There's hope, though, for Menard.
Careful, still there.
Yeah, I want these guys to keep working each other. Can I get Menard for hard? Sure. Professional International Security Service, piss. Yeah, what do you work for? I work for piss. Oh, okay. Austin Dillon slamming on the brakes ahead of me, jeez. Dude, like, I can't have that happen if I'm trying to get back up to the front. I mean, I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to, like, just cause a caution. Because I feel like that's just a little steezy.
You're all
If this was for the championship, I wouldn't care. But if this is for another old race. Oh, well, I might get it. Oh, okay. Well, hit Jimmy, and Byron didn't seem to care for it. Wait, we're already up to 14th? What the heck? I've just been driving. Oh, we got front end damage, though. That's going to hurt our straight line speed a little bit, maybe. Man, Byron. Brother, pick a lane. God, oh my God, he's pissing me off. Edwards holding the lead from Menard. We beat Edwards at Canadian Tire, so I just think 4+ seconds and 10 cars to pass, it's not going to be enough. But if we finish better than 5th, I guess it's a big game. So, because I was worried our car was going to get pretty undrivable. Harvick, after a good run, unfortunately, it's going the wrong direction. I would not hate a caution sometime soon.
You're all clear up top there. Careful, still there.
Kind of got squeezed down. I'm trying to race respectfully, man, but at the same time, I gotta go. I got better tires than all y'all. Paul Menard back to the lead. Edwards way off pace. Logano's going to try to get second spot from him. And I'm trying to get it to roll the corners. Oh, yeah, stupid. True, but I'm trying to beat the Murph is mean and washed allegations. Which I think I have in the stream, by the way. Our worst finish in the stream is 7th. Alright, we only are 3 seconds back. Thanks to these guys for battling. Oof. Oh. Clint slammed on the brakes there. Dude, we're gaining. And we got 20 laps to do it. And we'll have lap traffic, more likely than not, as long as it stays green. Yeah, I'm glad I took tires, because this car's... I mean, I loosened it up, to be fair, but I was going to say, it's feeling a little squealy. Oh, we're going to catch him, man. We're definitely going to catch him.
Still there?
Oh, okay, caution. Well, Paul Menard, I hate to break it to you. You're probably screwed here. That's trouble for David Reagan. Yeah, I did, Braden, and I know you're very anti-AI, Braden, but I will agree that AI segment was stupid. Because I don't like big corporations using it. Like, if you're a small creator or something, it's like, whatever, but yeah, I was like, why are we using AI? Like, literally hire an artist to make, like, 3 renders. Or something. Of Michael Strahan. Oh, yeah, why are we on the apron? Why are we on the apron? Okay, car. Okay, botched that pretty badly. Is Edwards going to try to take the lead from Menard? Oh, we got this. Come on, man. Get over here. Edwards to the lead. With 17 to go, though, we have a shot. Okay, Logano, didn't realize you were going bottom. I'm going to push you a little bit. I'll push you. And Menard now falling back to 4th.
Still there. All right, clear outside.
Taking tires. Big advantage. Hey, Wolfie, what's up? Edwards now versus Logano.
Stay high up there.
I'm going to slide job my way up past Edward. Oh, he got a little out of whack there. Woohoo! Here's Kyle. Where did Kyle Larson come from?
Got one down low now. All right, you're clear. Car outside.
Man, that's how we lost Chicago, is the way it steps out just slightly on the corner. And we're going to slide past Logano as he backs off. New leader. Barb Dwyer, and we should be able to cruise with this tire advantage. And this could be win number 3 of the stream, win number 8 of the season if we can get it done. 14 to go. We're on record pace, personal best, and all sorts of stats here in Heat 4. And just when in doubt, take tires is what I've learned this series thus far. And we'll have to carry that over to 5 and probably rivals as well. 13 to go. And yeah, our tire advantage is crazy because they haven't pitted at all this race. Not done any NASCAR 15 since 2024. Computer not liking me. Oof, that's too bad. Good video game. Oh, you don't hit the wall. Alright. Here we go. 12 to go. Last race of the stream. And we're just going to be out to the races. It's just a matter of when we could get it done. That caution, I think we would have been able to take the lead despite that caution, but that caution made it easier. It's funny, usually I get pissed at these games for hurting us, but it's thrown us a bone a couple times. Making our lives a little easier to go out and win some races. Looking for win number 3 of the stream and capping off what has been an insane stretch of races for us. And as long as this race stays green, even if it goes yellow and we just have an okay restart, the tire advantage we have, we should be a-okay. Need to put that cow horn like Chastain had on his Coda car. Oh yeah, there you go. That was pretty cool. Trackhouse always has banging schemes. Busch Light always has banging schemes. We do have a car off pace. Nah, we're gone. We're freaking gone, dude. See, I don't even have to brake very much now because the car just turns in for me. So definitely a good call to take tires, both on speed and on handling. I think this car would have been a little too much to handle the tire wear. That felt like a fast lap. It was slower. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I like used it up all the way to the wall there. Yeah, Chrome got really overused when it first allowed them to do it, I will say. But for some schemes it looks great. But it definitely was getting like overused when it first was a thing. Yeah, we are just gone. Just like Almirola at Kentucky, who I think he had fresh tires. Tire wear, all that stuff, big deal. May as well start lapping some cars here. Underneath Quinn Houff. How'd the double stream go? Not amazing. Finished 10th in Indy after having to do some restarts and stuff to fix some game issues. And also some skill issues. And then won the 600 in dominant fashion. Because, partially thanks to strategy, I will say, because like we had a lot of guys pitting at the end that got put a lap down. Such as Busch on the final lap, pitting out of second place, allowing me to lap him. Okay, hi Ross. Hi Ross. Ross is not having a very good run. He's had many not great runs this season, unfortunately. Almost won Daytona, though. Same with Timmy Hill, same with Cody Ware, a lot of these guys back here. Yeah, it was more successful than Larson's double, that's for sure. Alright, 4 more times around. That caution, the strategy, we've been taking advantage. They said we could make it on fuel. They didn't want to pit. Some cautions, though, helping us out.
Careful. Still there. Clear high, clear high.
And here we go. Looking for win number 8 of the season. Win number 3 of the stream. Will you acknowledge Iowa? No. Clearly it's fake if it's just going to let me win like this. Getting by Landon Castle. We just want to see that white flag. David Reagan is in 4th? What? How did David Reagan get up to 4th? Explain. 2 to go. David Reagan finished the 600 like 15 laps down on pace.
Careful, still there.
I'm gonna laugh if he catches Harvick. Alright. We'll see the white flag. This car is getting a little slippery, I'm not gonna lie.
You got 1 to go.
And we're gonna cruise this one around one more time. We got almost a 7-second lead. As we had pace early on, but took advantage of the AI just saying no tires, thank you very much. We took tires, thank you very much. And we will win at Iowa. An insane stream, capping it off with a dub.
Great job, driver. Second flag is in the air. It's yours.
99 speed rating, really? Then how am I outpacing 105 AI, bro? Get out of here. Burn it down, baby. Burn it down. Get the dub. There's your top 10. David Reagan, 4th place run. Paul Menard ends up 11th after looking like he had a shot to win it. 30 cars finish on the lead lap. What was your question? I don't think I saw it. And an insane season capped off for another victory. And we have now a 30-point lead. And after 8 wins thus far, the second place. What was your request? I didn't see it. All right. Woo! 2 new tracks, and we've won at both. And let's take a look at what will be next week's racing. We'll have another new track on the schedule. We'll start off next week with New Hampshire, Road America, Michigan, Indianapolis, Richmond. Then we'll start the playoffs next week. Crazy. Darlington, Watkins Glen, and Bristol to finish it off. Let's take a look at your point standings through 21 races. We have won 8 of them. Definitely on, what is that? That's pace for, our record is 12 in a season, so if we were able to win 5 of the next 15 races, we could break our own record. Kyle Busch is in second in points. Elliott also with 2 wins. Here's your playoff picture. Currently 12 different winners. So on points is Edwards. I thought Edwards had a win. I guess not. Edwards, Truex, Logano, and Bowman. Harvick now on the outside looking in, albeit barely. It'll be a close points battle, but of course, anyone could grab a win to get it done. Big question mark. Austin Dillon is in 21st. He was able to pop in with a win. Matt DiBenedetto down to 27th. Only has about a 50-point cushion, which with about, 5 races left of the before the playoffs, DiBenedetto will likely make it, but no guarantees there. But going down all the way to the bottom, Cody Ware and Quinn Houff battling it out for the bottom spot. As once again, there is your playoff standings as is. Right now, it will be interesting. Let's take a look at just our recent results going back. So first, third, second, first, 7th, first in the 600, and then I guess 15th at Kansas last week was our last finish outside the top 10. An insane streak. First, 7th, first, second, third, first. That is an insane streak. I mean, how many races is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 races we have finished in the top 10, and of those 9 races, 8 of them have been in the top 5. And the gap to second place, since you guys asked, is actually somewhat close. Which, no, go away. There we go. It somehow is still only 30 points because Kyle Busch has been damn consistent. And the playoff stage points have been impressive. Hang on, my back is... Ugh. Yeah, stop sitting down, get on my feet a little bit, stretch out after this. But thank you, everyone, for watching today. Much appreciated. I know it's a Monday, a little different. We'll be back. My plan is next Wednesday. But it's going to be a little weather dependent, as weird as that sounds. Because if it's going to be too hot in here, in worst case scenario, I will probably just have my webcam off and be shirtless. As weird as that sounds, but it's true. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to be doing some updated stats, so be sure to check out the sheet and all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to check out all the videos, all that good stuff. Join the Discord, as we'll have a lot of fun news, all that good stuff. Get to know everything. Don't know if I'll stream the rest of the week or not. Like I said, I have a lot of busy work to take care of, but if I do, I'll give you guys a little update on the Discord, maybe on Twitter if I remember. But yeah, thank you guys jeez, I can't speak today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.